Haki! Good evening! Hello, Kureneka and Renzo, welcome to the stream. Is this starting soon new? It's... Nah... Not really. I think the first version we showed on the previous stream, but it was Aka's version. This is mine. Yeah, I was in the previous Genshin stream. Was also there. But yeah. It's my first time showing mine. Welcome back, Aki. Thank you. Finally back. One last time in Pinakoni. Actually, I don't know what version we're currently in Honkai Star Rail, but whatever version we're in, I am one version behind in the story. So I don't think I'll be able to finish everything in this one stream. It will still take me 2 streams, but I did beat Aventurine already off stream. I had to build Japard and Bailu to do that. Long time no see. We see each other all the time in Discord, but on stream not very much. But yeah, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Also, hold on. Let me post a poll. Let me know if the sound is okay. Because I was doing some recordings previously in OBS and I might have tweaked the audio settings a bit. So it's not really for streaming, it's for recording. So let me know if it sounds off. There we go. The poll looks different in YouTube now. This is my first time using it after 2 months. It looks different. It looks like it's overlaid. Japard and Bailu with the save. Yeah, I really needed to build them. Traces included, and I had to farm for relics as well. It's not like in Genshin where the story bosses are pretty easy compared to when you fight them in the overworld. In Honkai Star Rail, even in the story, the bosses are pretty difficult. Especially Aventurine. So I had no choice, I had to build them. And I don't have any other useful supports other than Japard and Bailu. I had to make do with them. You fought Sunday! Oh, I didn't know we were gonna fight Sunday, but I guess I have something to look forward to this stream. We're gonna fight Sunday? I think I haven't reached that part in the story yet. My latest is Aventurine, and I think the current story is where we fight Sunday. Sunday is Robin's brother, if I remember correctly. I guess we'll see later. I want to wish for Firefly, but I don't want to build another DPS because right now I need Ron May more than Firefly. I have a lot of DPS already, but if I do get Ron May early, then if I have some Stellar J's remaining, let's wish for Firefly. Can I... There. Add both to that vote, please. I don't think I can edit a poll anymore once it's posted. But I can end... Hold on, let me post another one. Let me end this one then. Firefly. Ron May. Both. And skip. This is the first time I'm adding a both option. Because usually it's just one or the other, but not both. You have to be really lucky or really rich to get both promoted characters. W for Firefly. Yeah, but I've reached the part in the story where, surprise, Firefly is alive. Who would have thought? Surely not me. I wasn't expecting that. Definitely not Firefly inside that suit of armor. Okay, I'm gonna start wishing for Runmei now. Since I pre-farmed for Runmei, I might, if we get her, I might be able to use her right away in this stream. Assuming I reach the next story boss fight. Hopefully. Warp. Ah, wait. Let's do a bit of warm-up first. I have 25 wishes in the standard banner. Let's go here first. E3 Bailu? I don't mind E3 Bailu. I read on Discord that in the next banner race, Huahua will be included. I think I want to get Huahua too, since from what I read, she's the best healer in the Kafka party, in the Nihility party. So I might get her. But still, might as well keep using Bailu too, alongside Huahua. So I have two healers. One on each team. Force Tara again. Hey, Natasha! Oh no, she's a healer. And I don't know what light cone this is. Concert for two. It's Robin and Sunday. Why not just name them Saturday and Sunday? Or Batman and Robin? Insufficient, consume 800. Oh, no. Just warp 5 times. Almost spent my stellar jades there. Any chance for a 5-star in the standard banner though? Is the pity system in the standard banner the same as in the promoted banner? Funny story, you got Ron May, then you pulled in Firefly banner to get more Gallagher codes. You got Firefly in 15 pity, 20 pulls. That's so lucky. Can I have some of them luck, please? But not on the standard banner. It's either Huahua or Aventurine for a good sustain in the DOT team. I don't think I pick Huahua than Aventurine. I just didn't connect with Aventurine's character for whatever reason. Even though it's pretty tragic. I do like his scene at the end of his, say, story arc in the previous Trailblaze mission. With Aventurine and the young Kakavasha. That's the name of the... That's Aventurine's real name, right? Kakavasha? In front of this black void. No significant character in the standard banner. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Bonus reward. We are... Oh, still so far away. 17 wishes away from our free standard 5-star character. Alright, run me banner. What? I am at 5 pity. I checked yesterday. 5 pity and also at 50-50, so... But I do have more than 100 wishes stocked up. So there's a chance. There's a chance. But the sooner the better, right? We get Misha. I already have E6 Misha, so we get the wish back. Oh, a 5-star right away. Lucky. On our 20... On my 25 pity. I got a 5-star right away. And this is for 1 May. That is very lucky too. That means I also get to wish for Firefly. In the same stream. Oh! Oh! No. Oh yeah, it's just a 4-star. It's Gallagher! By the way, I do have a question about Gallagher. Hold on, let's see who's the 5-star character first. Oh! No! Clara! That's fine. Wait, we lost 50-50 very early. There is a chance that I still get Ron May. There's a big chance, since I still have 80 wishes. Alright. Kiss. It's alright, we didn't get Bailu, but we got another lolly. That's fine. I used Clara. It's okay. They're starting over, so... 10. My question regarding Gallagher is, I reached the end of the story where it's revealed that Gallagher... Is Gallagher not a real person? But from what I understand, he's like, the amalgamation of all the other family members in Penacony. So he's not a real person, but a representation of the family? Who is opposing Sunday? Did I get that right? Gallagher must be E2 to remove any debuffs. Oh, that's nice. I beat Aventurine already. Yep, I did it off stream. Misha again. Get the wish back. 10. 20. No. Shui. It's okay. $30 wishes. Shui and Gallagher again. Okay, I think I have... This should be E1 or E2 for Gallagher. 30 wishes. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's only 4-star. Misha again. I get the wish back. It's okay. Let's keep getting Misha. Where are we now? 40 wishes. Misha again. 50 wishes. Oh no. Oh no. There's Gallagher. I think at this point I already have what? Eidolon level E2 Gallagher. So I can remove debuffs now. Is it only for one character though? Uh, 50 wishes? Still no. I'm not lucky with the wishes. It's okay, we can still do it. What does me do it? It was pretty uneventful. Okay, here we go. We got Ron May. Finally, she's here. But I don't think I have enough left for Firefly, so oopsies. How many days do we have left before the next banner phase? There she is. And another Misha. I wonder how many wishes I got back just from Misha. 16? Not even 10 wishes left. I'll try to get as far into the story as I can, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to finish today. I'm not sure if I should do another stream to finish it, or I should finish it off stream. Does anything significant happen at the end of the story in Penacony? Star Rail. Should we even try? I might as well. How many days do we have? 10 days. Yeah, it's fine. I don't get to wish often anyway. Another Misha. Nope. Not that lucky, but and another Gallagher. Oh, no, it's not over. We can still buy. Just one. No Firefly! Oh, that's too bad. There goes all my wishes. Gone just like that. But don't worry, I still have 10 days to maybe farm for Firefly. You wouldn't believe your eyes. How about Saver Jade? I don't know, I don't like... It's not that I don't like Jade, but I'm very indifferent towards her. Maybe if I get to know her more. It sounds like I'm asking her out. Next patch will have Huahua, so you want 5-star? Yep. I'll try for Huahua too. But if it's in the next banner right away, then I wonder if I'll have enough to get Huahua. I'll do these later. Ron May. Salty dog. Activate. Activate. So then this dude is another 4-star, whereas it turns out a significant part in the story. And here I thought he was just another background character. Never trust the 4-stars. Do I have enough of it? I have been pre-farming for Ron May for the better part of 2 weeks? Give or take. Hopefully I have enough. Oh boy. After that, traces. Skill. No. No. Where's our ultimate? Oh, I might not have enough for her boss material. Because I didn't farm for that, since we only get 3 tries a week. Gallagher is pretty good too. As a unit, not just in the story. I have seen some posts about Gallagher. I don't know how they built him, but he's a healer, right? He's a healer, but he also deals insane amount of damage from the posts that I've seen. Oh no, it turns out I don't have enough. There are rumors that Tingin will get a 5-star form. Really? We are going back to Zhanzhou now that we've concluded the story in Penacony. And we're getting a lot of new Zhanzhou characters. Are they all 5-star? Including March. She's getting a different version. Break effect. Speed.
吸するたび私は自我を感知する。
Anything else? Prioritize break effect, right? Because that's her specialty. We're going back to the Shenzhou filler. Before, what's the next area? What's the next world in the story? Did I claim Harmony Trailblazer? I have, but I haven't built them yet. Ultimate. I wasn't paying attention to the amount of materials that I've farmed, but I think... Do I have enough? This would be the first character that I max out right away as soon as getting them. No, not really. I need more of these. From the insect boss. Hare? No more? Oh, that's good enough. And light cone. What's our good light cone again? It's this one, right? What was this again? I think it's this one. From what I read, Memories of the Past. No, not this one. What was it again? Is it this or this one? I don't remember. What's a good light cone for Ron May? Well, a good light cone here that I have. Lover is too much. They're kids. Ew. Yancheng is getting a lover. Her name is Yunli, voiced by Navia's NVA. Yancheng. Interesting. Yancheng has a... Finally! Our boy Yancheng is winning in life. After all those... After getting beat up so many times. Memories. This one. Take the one from... Tingyun for now. Enhance. Oh no, I don't have enough. No! I didn't farm for light codes. Well, this is as far as I go for now. This is fine. Relics too. Pretty sure I locked some. It's Pinaconi, right? The Land of Dreams. This one. And this one. I guess I'm not done building Ranmei yet. But hopefully there isn't anything difficult in the story that might make me want to use her. Alright, where are we now? This one? Nope. Here! So, I've already met Boot Hill as well. Boot Hill encountered... That's the other way around. Dan Hung and Pom Pom aboard the Astral Express. Encountered Boot Hill. Boot Hill is this edgy, very edgy character who wants to swear a lot, but because this is not a mature rated game, they have to censor it by using silly words. But I do like his words. I like how he tries to sound tough, but also sounding funny as well. So this is where we are in the story. The fool always rings twice. in our time. So somehow we're playing as Robin, and not sure why. Because she died, right? Apparently no one really dies in this game. If Himeko dies, maybe she didn't. That's what we thought happened, but actually she's not dead. At this point, I feel like they're killing off a lot of characters, but then revealing later in the story that they're not dead, that they're kind of overusing it. So we might expect when a character, an important character, dies in the future, we might not get too sad about them dying, because instead we're gonna expect them to appear again later in the story. Am I sure no one dies? I mean, Tingyan died. I guess that's one. But I feel like here in Penacony, with the Firefly fake out and apparently Robin too? I'm not sure. I feel like they're killing off a lot of, or maybe a couple of characters, only to reveal that they're alive after all. I guess we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope that I'm wrong. My assumptions are wrong. So where are we? Despite Aventurine revealing the family's dark secrets and Penacony to all the cost of his own life, the countdown to the Charmony Festival continues. It's gonna be the longest wait for a festival. We've been waiting months. Continues thanks to operations of the family's united efforts. This is all thanks to you. As the temporary pride of the family, your every move from now will affect the very beating heart of Penacony. It is time to do what you must. Robin. Robin in quotation marks. We're gonna switch perspectives to Robin. There we go. Robin then, who turns out to be Sparkle, unless there are other characters who can shapeshift. So basically getting used to the trauma. Yep. Because they've been doing it a lot. Here you go, Robin, the fool always retries. I need to drink tea. Why am I in Japanese? I need to switch to English. Oh sure, hopefully I don't have to download. I don't have to download. Okay. There we go. Robin, rise up into my world.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
In Honkai Impact, they introduced 13 major characters in one arc and killed them all in the end. What? Oh, really? How did they find the time to get the player attached to all those 13 characters? Yeah, I guess killing a lot of characters in an arc would be tragic. Unless the player gets attached to them.
However,
maybe it's too soon. That's why I didn't have... I think I didn't find it too tragic when Firefly got killed in early Penacony story. Because we didn't really get to spend that much time with her.
I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation. But
Prepare a lot for Prepare for a lot of talking. That's my fear. They're getting way too deep into the story.
I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir,
Only problem is I don't really care much for these NPCs. Feel free to skip NPC dialogue. Is it alright? Is there nothing here? It's just filler dialogue.
Dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Most of the NPC dialogue is filler, so it's fine.
course.
Oh, a
The
button.
Charmony Festival
This is the button
we
the
will spare no
Sparkle
effort in our
handed out.
preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has
Because of
arranged
the
this gift
design,
for the
right?
guests.
This
Thank
is
you for
Sparkle.
understanding.
Okay.
You've had
Rookie Bloodhound family member.
Hello. May I ask what happened?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Are you a fool? Guess this Robin
I'm
is.
sorry. I've just been transferred to the
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify
Acheron
our
was pretty
patrols to ensure
cool
that
in the
no
previous
incidents
boss fight against Aventurine.
I trust you
She
guys.
just Kitsuga Tensho.
Regarding
the dude.
what happened in the theme
She's
park,
pretty strong, isn't she?
what do you hounds think about it? It's okay.
Is it right to
Feel free to
assume
speak
that the
your mind.
emanators in Honkai Star Rail are the
well-
equivalent to Archons in
Actually,
Genshin?
I was there shortly after it happened.
But I feel
Is
like
it true
they're
that
given-
the IPC's ambassadors came with
they're
ill
not that
intent? And a Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky.
how should I say this? They're not that worshipped
Robin,
as the
tell you the
as
truth.
the Archons.
Everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family.
Sparkle sounds
The
like Digital
Planet of
Circus
Festivities
Pony
has
after she
indeed
went
run
crazy.
some trouble.
Oh yeah, right. She's
Representative
voiced
from the
by
NPC.
Lizzie Freeman.
He's
Same voice
trying to
as
regain ownership
Yanfei
of Penacony
in the
and
EN
is
dub of
prepared for a
Genshin.
hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry.
I think yeah, in a way these
Currently tracking his
NPC
whereabouts,
dialogues
and I'll
are
have
kind of
something to show
recapping
for
what
it soon.
happened in
However,
the
given
in the
situation,
other point of
the
view
IPC
with the
surely won't let this
Trailblazer.
go easily.
So this is the other
Therefore,
end
we are
of
relying
what
on you
happened.
hounds to maintain the order.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who... This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
Isn't it
There's
kind of
one for you
sus when
too.
someone hands you a button
Please.
and you don't know what it
open at
does?
the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
Unexpected
I can't believe I received
surprise.
a gift.
If trouble comes knocking on our door...
This is how people get hurt. Although, if it's a button that you need to press, usually it's for an explosion or something. But then again, we are in the dreamscape, so I guess that's fine.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect
it is. It's
Can't
Miss
believe it
Robin.
Preparation is important. Regarding the recent
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself.
Yanfei normal.
Also part of the
Homni.
performance?
Losing her mind.
Everyone,
Constantly.
please do not
I
panic.
feel bad for poor
I
Homni.
believe that the family will give everyone a
Like she has a different
satisfactory answer
reason
in
to
due
go
time.
crazy
Even if you say
every
so, Miss
episode.
Robin.
And we're only in episode
It's
2
hard to believe.
of the amazing digital circus.
Some people just never listen, do
Oh, there
they?
we go. There we go.
It's never ending.
Sparkle
Just goes on and
is
on.
leaking.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just...
Here, take this, little
Oh,
ass.
she,
This gift has
She-
been specially prepared for you by...
I should have finally had enough of pretending.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival.
I'm sorry, you can,
Then,
she can
when the show
she can
reaches its
act
climax,
as a different
press the
person,
button together
but she can't keep the
others
gremlin
around.
away.
You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
She puts a lot of trust in these people that they're only gonna press it when it's time to press it. If I get a button like that and it's an unexpected surprise, it's them!
You entered the
I'm gonna
golden hour
press
from
the
this
button right
place.
away.
And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
How many Penaconis are there?
Pleasure to
How
journey
many layers?
alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Oh, excuse me. You lied to me. No, let's not. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
Last I saw you, you got turned into
I
a
know you
donut.
have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant
I
before it
saw a lot
killed
of
me,
memes on Reddit.
I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join.
Did I see the Firefly trailers? Only the one with the other
Contrary to my wishes,
Sams.
I couldn't defy the script.
So it turns out they're
And
a
I didn't
team
get a chance
or a
to
group.
explain it to you.
There's plenty more other
It is how
Sams.
you see now.
They're a
I
weapon.
was impaled by
Yeah, they're a
blade
weapon
blades
against
of
the
heavy
swarm.
pressure of concentrated memoria my
They did
asthma
post a lot of
exploded
Firefly
in my mind, as if
trailers
it was
that actually made me
real.
like her more than
But
how
after the
Firefly was
momentary
presented in the
numbness
game.
subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the
Hold up.
Exiles.
I need to take another
So,
lozenges.
Then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all.
The boy
that's happened
Firefly
so
is
far.
voiced by Raiden Shogun's feet. Really? I didn't realize. I am completely confused. Yeah, even if I try to
know
understand.
It's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing with a turbulent muddy current. I'm sorry, I had to open my eyes to read. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stands out with exceptional clarity. You know it comes from the girl beside you. Your heart's beating to the same rhythm in silence, and then more silence. Until memories stir up ripples in that quiet darkness.
I never knew you could do this.
Blade has a license?
Do you have a driver's license?
Yeah, exactly. He has?
I do.
That is surprising.
Huh. But I wouldn't trust Blade to drive, especially, you know dude wants to die, right? But I don't think he'd endanger the passenger's life.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Ah, Japella. French.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective...
Does this imply Elio just hands them written scripts? Or is it relayed verbally?
It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Somehow I find it odd that Blade is
Don't
so
take
calm
everything so seriously.
and functional too.
Elio would always say there's only
Having
one
a
type of
conversation with
destiny.
Firefly.
The inescapable.
I'm gonna eat for now. I gotta play Paper Mario the 1000-year door. Maybe back later. Enjoy Paper Mario.
Are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
I think Elio released it to Kafka. Then Kafka released
Leo
it to the Hunter.
is
Oh yeah, right.
Don't we?
I think I read somewhere that Kafka is
Japella's name
the
will
first
disappear from
Stellar Run
cosmic
Hunter.
history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
Before all the others got
In the
recruited.
not-too-distant
And I think
future,
second was Firefly.
You'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
But we were... Trailblazer was a Stellar Hunter too, right? I wonder, when did they get
Hope you
recruited?
find whatever you seek there. Be it
Unless the
answers
Trailblazer
or
is actually
salvation.
Elio. Probably not. But would be interesting if they were. I keep reading that theory whenever Elio's identity is discussed online. Is Elio the cat? Is Trailblazer the cat? Weld is here. Is Mr. Yang, you're here too.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule: abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Sure. So this is a very different place. It's also not populated.
I am really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate.
So who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to
Ah,
the
that's
Iron
what it
Cavalry
means.
of Glamos
Strategic
Firmament
assault
Settlement.
mech.
A firefly. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth.
Yeah, right, I get it
The
now.
time scale of
Prior to that, the assumptions were Stellaron Acquisition Machine. Or Stellaron Acquisition Mech.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Acheron's Blade Slash. That was pretty awesome.
No wonder Miss Acheron is
During the
so averse to drawing her blade.
Adventurine boss fight.
Hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that
Sure.
Stellaron inside
Hold on.
you, Aventurine
Someone
would
is at the
still
front
have
door.
found other
Okay, I'll
methods
be
to
right back.
accomplish his goal. Let's just
In the
believe
one
in
night that
Miss
I'm
Acheron
streaming, someone
and
is
give her
knocking.
powers.
I'll be right back.
I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
Hello? Yeah. That has been dealt with. But another one. Hold on. I'll be right back again. Hello. Alright. I am back. For real. Where are we? Talking to Alt. What are your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information.
Mikhail.
The watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Regarding Firefly and the crew.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
I hope not. Let's call it a day. Surely they won't kill Firefly twice in the same story arc, right? Is what I'm hoping. Yeah, I think she deserves maybe a longer story past Penacony. Plus, I'd love to encounter her again in the future.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
There are actually people here. Feels like we're in the backrooms version of Penacony. Happy Vagrant.
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
I assume the Clocky that we see is working alongside the Watchmaker. That means... I don't know exactly what that means, but maybe the Watchmaker's in the right. Seeing as Clocky is pretty friendly.
What a huge Clocky.
Oh,
like
speaking of...
also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Oh boy, that's definitely not creepy at all. Oh, wonder why man would want to construct this big and hide it all the way here. The giant Clocky here is this street's proud landmark. Children from the other neighborhoods all look upon it with great envy. What does it have? What do they have to be envious of? The citizens see cleaning and maintaining this touch as part of their lives. The giant Clocky must see this as a part of his life too. What? Beautiful dreams are always sure to fade away under the corrosion of nightmares, but Clocky's smile is eternal. Yeah, what do they have to be envious of? There are buildings here, I assume, or bedrooms as well. Imagine having to sleep at night, looking out the window and there's this big Clocky looking right back at you. I wouldn't wish that. Don't want that. Although Clocky is pretty friendly when he comes at that size, not so much anymore.
There's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach.
Wow, it's a dictatorship
The
here.
atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But
and
first,
Clunky.
there's someone I need to talk to.
Okay
Let's
then.
go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
I have. Yep, I saw him right away. So which one? Clunky or Misha, or both of them?
He's right over there.
Those about see Clunky
Reverie
too.
Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here?
I guess not.
And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
There are some weird things happening in this place. We were told to go right? So naturally I have to go left. Just in case there are some secrets hiding. Probably not. I assume this is a place that we can return to, right? Dream Flux Reef. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to go back for the secrets. And focus on the story for now. But if I see a chest, I'm gonna open it.
We can use it.
This trash can is perfect.
Say that again? Ah, fellow trash can connoisseur. I guess we can talk to the boy.
This trash can is perfect for me.
Cut from the same cloth where Trailblazer's from.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Pretty far from the hotel,
Hello,
aren't
Misha.
you?
I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Oh, Welt can actually see Clocky.
Talk! Old friend and new friend! Let's high five!
Mr. Yang, can you can see him?
Your memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here...
Have I heard Cloggy's VA? Nope, I haven't yet. Well, now that you've mentioned it, I'm kinda curious.
Dream, surely. Sleepy He's just a little.
Usually there's a big
and
disparity between
sometimes
their
messes
character
up my
voice and their
fetching
actual
little
voice.
guess. But it
Especially if
would
it's a
never hurt
cartoon
anyone.
character.
I
Like
see.
Clocky.
Has it
First time you
brought
heard
back any
Kim
guests
from
recently, say,
that cover,
in the last day or
you
two?
were shocked. What cover?
We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within
Covered a
the
song in Penacony?
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Really?
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream. But its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
It has to be Gallagher who's behind it all. That visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more about.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep. Yep, he's right here. He was with Misha at that time.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Maybe. I believe in you, Mr.
Forget it.
Welt.
It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Mr. Welt is who I want to grow up into. Grandpa, physically, but still young at heart. Welt likes anime, right? Or was it gaming? Or it's somewhere like that. That Mr. Welt
No surprise there.
has some interesting hobbies.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole?
He likes drawing or
An
animation.
accretion
Yeah,
disk
something like
flowing
that.
from Consolidated
Maybe that's the
Memoria?
reason. Unless
Was Dreamflux Reef built
Clocky
on such
really want to be
unstable Memoria?
seen. So it's not just Welt.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Who is Miss Kami? We're getting introduced to a new character again.
Look, there she is.
NPC. Hello.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Then why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memories.
Kodansky, welcome to the stream. Good evening.
More concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
I don't know. It probably should be familiar, but I've forgotten about her. It was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It
Oh.
seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where
I felt it. The source is in...
Follow mission, head to the trading district to search for your partners. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know that song. Da, 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 da. If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's the title, right?
Let me go!
It's March.
It's a ghost! Don't come near me!
March is a ghost?
I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you two.
Ghost!
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Alright then.
Well,
What did you do this time, March? You scared him this badly? Now you shall pay respect to March 7, Ghost of the Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
Oh no, please hit me.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Then what reason would he
Dear
have to be
guest,
afraid of ghosts if he's already
not
dead?
The afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
I feel bad for laughing.
I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream.
Excuse me.
Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking. You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name. It's all your fault. They're coming.
What the hell? Suddenly we're fighting. Memory zone memes. Okay. Ooh, nice. They look like chunky gunplas.
You don't look so good.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
He passed out. His intense negative
We
emotions
killed him!
attracted the nearby
Oh my
memories
god.
and names.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help.
The garbage
So
can
many locals while
probably
waiting for you
fits.
guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Music shop proprietress. The cello? It's talking. Welcome. Oh, don't tell me we got another guest visiting today. All these new faces in town, I can't keep track of them all. Am I allowed to strum your strings? I heard lots of people are coming over from the dreamscapes because of accidents. You look to be the same. Oh, I'm sorry, it's far too easy to natter on about yourself once you get to my age. Let me give you a brief rundown of what we do. I'm gonna skip that. That's all, bye-bye. That's such a weird choice. Oof. So is the guitar here your family? Hold on, I don't think... Not you, Cloda. Jessie. Jessie.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Reflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Search for Himiko.
Let's see how you handle it.
We can use it.
There she is.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable
Is this a-
twist of fate.
Is this a non-NPC character?
Himiko,
As
here
in,
they are.
he looks way too The design looks way too good to be just an
Now that everyone's
NPC.
here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the land of the exiles.
Are you single, Micah?
These are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We
Oh,
would have met under
a
more
stalker.
appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how
Mike.
to survive the wild dream chaos.
Mike.
So,
Hold on. What's the
guardian of sorts.
What's the cartographer's name in Genshin?
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard.
Book
when we
talkers.
arrived.
What are book
They're actually
talkers? I
just
don't know what
symbolic
they are.
stones.
Book
But
talkers.
Since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll
From
take
the
you there.
name, I guess they
I have a
are.
feeling you might find something
Are
of
they?
interest there.
Are they content creators who
But
review
before
books
that, you have an important guest
on
joining.
TikTok? That's kind of what it sounds like.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Book talkers.
This way, please.
Book
The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Chest.
No surprise there.
The hot steam under the manhole cover dissipates evenly and effectively, like a program that was written long ago. You can be certain that this is one of the 7 manhole covers from the stories. This is the manhole cover of what? Manhole cover of erudition. I see. So it's multi-targeting then.
So this is the so-called freedom.
Who keeps track of these man covers? Birdie! Sauna bird. Oh, is sauna time over? Tweet tweet. Even feathers will be loosened up by the hot steam. Why are you? Wings gotten wet? Origami birds aren't made from actual paper. Why would we get wet? Or would we? I don't know. I don't make the rules. Chest! There's so many chests. I'm sorry. I see chests I feel compelled to open.
We can use it.
Who would want to keep a chest closed, knowing that there's treasure inside? Having said that, how many stellar dreams do we have? 130. 30 more to make a wish.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
The geography person in Genshin is Mika. I wonder if it's a coincidence. Mika and Micah. And Micah looks like a grown-up Mika too. Down from the outfit as well.
Kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Dark romance book.
We compare
TikTokers,
people
book
to
talkers. Or like, ooh, stalker.
kids are
That's
like
something that a book talker would
fledglings
say.
with impaired wings.
Really. Dark romance book
dream,
TikTokers.
well, they can
Like,
fly
there's a lot of
Even
different
if they
type of
stumble
content
along
creators
the
in
way,
TikTok.
they're still relying on their own strength.
Nagara, welcome to the stream. Good evening.
Me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I just noticed there's a small insect inside my water bottle, and I've been drinking out of this since the start of the stream. Oh no, I guess this is what they mean when this is what they mean when they say ignorance is bliss. I wish I hadn't seen that insect and just kept drinking. No, God, disgusting. I'm gonna have to refill my water bottle later.
But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we reach...
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an elusive...
I'm gonna skip this part. Grandma has a lot of things to say.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Wait, is this the actual Robin now?
Since you're here,
There's no question mark in the name. I guess she's the actual Robin.
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream.
But why only Robin
This is not
got
the
affected?
strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Oh, so it's not just her. It's that we only know of Robin.
Philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role
and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
11 system hours until Charmony Festival.
Look
Time
here, brother.
sure feels like it's moving way too slow.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing.
Kai, this is supposed to be a kind voice. Sounds like a suspicious voice, more like.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights. So we've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Dude just really called Sunday Birdie.
You look a little unsteady.
Is it because of the wings on his hand?
I'm still alive?
The new HSR event has PvP. Oh yeah, is that the same one Kuroneko mentioned to me?
is
It's
Robin?
Candy Crush.
Tell me.
I haven't actually seen it yet, although there's an option to skip the prerequisites and play it right away.
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine.
Wow,
You don't have to
you're
trust
one
me.
to talk.
What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish.
I just noticed that his
Here she
wings
is.
have piercings. Oh,
What's your trick this time?
why is she suddenly there?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
How will this play out?
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Oh. That was fast. Thought we have to go through several hours of gameplay first before they finally meet up again. There is, I never knew. The way to skip. What's the name of the PvP event? Is it Origami Bird Clash? If it's this one, then... Oh yeah, there's no option to skip. But if it's Human Comedy, aka my life. Where is it? I don't think I have that. Oh, is it this one? Another? No, it's not this one. But there are some... I think I saw some events here that we can skip right away and play them. No, there's a new one. 30 days left. So it's this one, Origami Bird Clash. I have to finish Stranger in a Strange Land first. And what mission are we currently doing? No, done with that. I don't think... Is it this one? Haven't even started it yet. Ask Gallagher about the situation. Firefly!
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Okay. But first, I need to talk to...
Sure is livened up with all these people in here.
But things are about to go down, my boy.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Bye-bye. Seriously, his design is way too cool to be just an NPC. Maybe he plays a larger role. But I doubt he's going to be playable. I guess he's in the somewhere in the middle between an NPC and a playable character. In terms of design.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
That's all you have to say?
Brother.
There's no need for words.
Okay, fine then. I guess we'll get the actual conversation when we talk to Gallagher.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker,
surprised.
and the one who sent
His
out
role
that
is so
invitation.
enormous and he's a 4-star.
As
I guess
Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
in the future, whenever we get a 4-star character who seems like they don't have any importance to the story, we have to focus on them first. This is the second time it's happened. First was with Tingyan, right? And now Gallagher. Did we get any significant 4-star in say Bellabog and in Herta Space Station? Not that I can remember. I guess Natasha, because she's the head of the what's the name of the group? The Wildfire? Mika is Mika. Micah is Mika when he grows up. Yeah, they look really similar. Face, hair, and outfit.
Well, don't worry.
It's gotta be
Almost
more than a
everything I
coincidence,
shared
right?
was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron?
That's
But
me.
How is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
The Stellaron has been completely sealed? You're pulling our leg again.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, Creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmakers
There's a lot of
crew
exposition in
liberated
this
the frontier.
Trailblaze mission.
They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Gallagher will call Sunday anything except his own name. Mr. Chicken Wings. Just Wings. Learn the whereabouts of the Stellaron from Sunday.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying...
Confronting me...
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even... Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
I'm curious how the story
We've
will
always been
twist
following in the footsteps of our
itself
nameless
so that
predecessors.
we're fighting
There's
Sunday.
no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Well, going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender.
Come on, don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
I can't help it.
Rest assured,
We need some humor.
Sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is...
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
They were talking here, next they were talking here, now we're gonna talk over here. Pick a goddamn room, damn it.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
What was this again? Aventurine's token, a token of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. You remember the envoy played a little trick with it. I don't remember this anymore.
I knew it.
Anything special about it? I don't think this will bring us any luck.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
For whom?
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
And here I thought Aventurine was written out of this story.
Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
So in a way, it's kind of like the Luofu
Question
beacon.
mark in all of this is Aventurine's
Except this one,
current
it's for the
status.
IPC.
But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Mr. O'Mel, don't say that. I'm not ready to say goodbye to you.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across
Been a lot
the
of people watching over us since we
Now,
got here.
After getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it safe?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Huh, of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
Let me have this, March.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express,
Hey.
which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink.
So Pom Pom has been around
As
for
the
that
last
long?
Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Ooh, yeah. Finally, something exciting. Follow Gallagher and meet with the Watchmaker. Like the actual Watchmaker or just a monument of the Watchmaker?
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for.
Yeah, I guess it's just a symbolic
Why you
meeting.
were so obsessed with
But
that
we're
train.
back to where we were
Better
earlier.
remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Are we actually bringing someone back from the dead?
What's happening?
Oh, okay, cutscene.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
So it's a mausoleum.
The first and last Nameless of Penacony.
The Watchmaker?
Dale Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh. Legwork is his actual name. Mikhail Char Legwork. That's an interesting name. So he once boarded the Astral Express. But how come Are we only learning about that now?
No surprise there.
Wait. I thought he's supposed to be dead. Why does it feel like he's alive? Beneath the sea surface of the memory zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Charles Legwork, has passed into that endless timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that
Can
bubble,
we pop it?
there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes?
Well, let's have a look.
As the word cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. Okay then. I get the honors. You press your hands against the dream bubble and the thick viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and entwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Maybe the real dream bubble is the friends we made along the way.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
I feel like this is the ending of One Piece.
Just as I suspected.
That's very anticlimactic. Surely there's something in there.
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. This empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
So dude was just trolling.
Mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been a rickroll.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Yes. Friendship.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, alright?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the one.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
The Dream Store? Switching to Boot Hill's point of view. Okay then. So we're juggling
Welcome
three
to the Refrain
POVs.
How may I help you?
Oh, Dan Hung has departed
We're the Nameless from the
the Astral Express.
and we'd like to check in.
But we don't have an invitation.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hang, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
I like your sharp teeth.
And you are...
I am awesome.
Me? I'm...
What?
The new Nameless is also with the Astral Express.
Dude is rocking such edgy outfit and he's called Pop Pop.
Trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system.
This is increasingly getting suspicious.
Accommodate him as well.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Yeah, it's a
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem.
really
Just give me
good
a second to
place
contact
to
your
be,
companion.
the Astral Express.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Did you try?
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
Well, at least they're still alive.
Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Yeah,
I
this
need
is
to
how people
verify
get
both of
killed,
your
Boot Hill.
identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact
Drink
your
water.
companions in order to confirm
I mean,
their
I want to, but my water bottle has an insect inside. I just noticed a while ago.
Contact our companions.
But luckily I still have tea, but it's running out.
Seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
That's a very aggressive way of saying, I want to
Calm down,
speak
dear
to your
guests.
manager.
I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
You're scaring her,
I
Budo.
don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Oh boy, we get to play as Budo.
I should give him some space.
Yo, dude, it's not easy being a space ranger. If you catch my drift. You Dreamscape Pass handbook have been unlocked. I'll scare around the lobby for information and wait for Dan Hung. Oh, that boy better not keep me waiting here. I have really short patience. You, Sabrina, you have the name of a witch. Speak.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Kid, you don't have any vowels in your name.
You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here.
How do you even pronounce this? Juno? Eno? Juno? Juno.
But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber-era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world.
Dude really worked his
birthdays only
glutes.
happen once in Amber era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival.
So the news going on inside in the dreamscape hasn't reached the outside yet.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Mother fudging NPCs. It's like he tries so hard to swear, but he's in the presence of children, so he keeps it PG. Koti. Why is my... I think my PC is lagging. Good heal is that powerful? What's happening?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried?
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
But how though? Seems like...
already?
Oh, you're back. That was fast.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope.
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea.
Maybe she's just hiding behind the counter.
Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Do I know why Boothill can't cuss?
I agree.
Oh, is there a lore reason for
Another
that?
unusual thing is
Really?
that the Oak
I guess I
family
missed
is
that.
supposed to be in charge
He
of
said his
organizing the
voice
council,
modulator is
managing
broken.
everything inside
Oh, really?
and outside the
I thought he was
dreamscape.
just being polite.
However, I walked
So,
around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member
when
of
he
the
speaks and when he swears, he actually means to swear, but can't because of the voice modulator.
If I remember correctly,
I see.
the head of the Oak family is that Sunday
It's unfortunate. I hope he gets it fixed one of these days. I want to hear unhinged Boothill, like straight out cussing.
Express for now.
But I guess there's also a technical reason for that, since don't want... Maybe whoever doesn't want a character to swear in-game.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives.
Boothill may be goofy, but his backstory is tragic. He lost his family to the IPC. His IPC groups starting to think they're the like the
They don't
Fatui
want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders,
of
so they won't do anything
Star Rail.
See,
They're sounding more and more evil the further we get into the story.
If I were a family member, I'd find an
IPC is the
official
Fatui.
excuse and keep the
Really?
surprise factors
I
here.
thought at first it's the Stellaron
Just wait here.
Hunters.
That would be like walking into their trap.
But yeah, I guess the IPC at this point feels like they're more evil.
into their trap.
They destroyed planets before. I thought they
If it turns out we won't be
claimed,
allowed to enter
like they
the
conquered
dreamscape,
planets.
she'll order a drink for me at
Since
the VIP
interastral
lounge
peace,
at the
right?
hotel.
Corporation? Peace being a keyword.
A secret
So they acquired the planets and put it under their control. I didn't think they'd be actually destroying planets too.
Establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse
But
me.
it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry.
So is Boot Hill like part mechanical? Because is his body
How do we get into
like is he a cyborg? Or is this just armor?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
It looks like his body is modified. He is a cyborg. What the fudge? He just ate a... Did he just ate a cartridge? Like a shell of a bullet? It went straight to his mouth. The frick? The head is only the natural part. Are we sure about that? Because he did eat a bullet. Well, I need to see that again. Okay, here we go. And he's chewing it. I mean, even if it's made out of rubber. I mean, what the fudge?
My phone clearly shows that you can actually
Fudging. Dennis! Dennis? D-Nice?
You're the
Dennis?
lobby manager, right?
Yes.
So that's why his voice kind of sounds like that too.
Assist you.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but we've been waiting here forever without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats
Knowing now that his voice modulator is actually broken and he means to swear.
Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Yeah, right, right. Premium seats.
See? Just like that.
Comes with premium cushions.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Aw, he can't be Pom-Pom anymore.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Why is it lagging? Oh no. The game's struggling to load Boot Hill. Nice phone you got there. I need to... Environment... Why is it very high? Just high. Bloom... Reflection. Last time... I'm pretty sure I set some of these to medium. I guess it's much better.
One peach soul glad? Shake it. Good evening, gentlemen.
So it is evening.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no. What?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Laboom juice.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for
But
the
at this point,
followers of the
who?
Harmony
There's
to invite
so
other
many
factions,
characters at play
let alone the
inside the
IPC and the
dreamscape
masked fools.
that I wonder who would be covering it
If
up.
what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron, as you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual, unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge. They even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
Oh, dude aims to get arrested.
Take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
You want to fight?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Or you want to
Would
take
you like to
hostages?
cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests.
You said it wasn't available. No, you said you don't serve that.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh.
Oh, right.
That's
Sorry,
the code.
My memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
So, there and back again. Pom-pom.
2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Isn't this the parlor car?
Just in time.
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all
Plus
passengers
one.
on the Astral Express.
And who's
Sneaking
the,
in
is
like
the other
that?
one Akron?
You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Aston.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan.
There
and
she
I
is.
serve the Garden of Recollection
In the
as a
flesh.
memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
So she's departed the dreamscape
I'm
because she was forced out by the family after the Aventurine boss fight.
Garden of Recollection, shirtbag. You betrayed me.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see
No
what
violence in the
secrets
train.
spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Huh, but what about us? What about the others?
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, Your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet.
Oh, it's kind of like Neverland.
So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed in the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky, one by one.
Well, let mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting life, and for some, they're present.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They
Is this relevant to the Penacony story, or is this just so backstory for Acheron? It seems like they're covering a lot of information in this Trailblaze mission for different characters too.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zuro, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they, as for me...
But you know these...
Does this seem... Well, some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. If this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
And back to Robin. Actual Robin or Sparkle Robin? 9 system hours. Oh my god, still 9 hours away.
I appeared as a child, My speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul.
Do you sincerely repent and
It's a
vow
confession
to change
box?
your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sin? Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
Sunday is kind of like a
all my
priest.
sins.
You see.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be
Thought he was
with
just
us.
Robin's manager.
As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penic.
I see.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So unless you seek forgiveness and ask for something, you won't be granted something.
And make them part of the family.
Praise the harmony.
Praise the harmony.
Next, please.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family.
I have sought their presence with us.
The harmony
Let's just get this
and
over
the
with.
melody echo
I have sinned. Please forgive me. I
inside
wasted
my
half a pizza at
head.
breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Now listen here, you kid.
Do you
That's not how you seek atonement.
atone for your sins through good?
My sins? Wow, started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither
You're
the
very
family
casual about
nor
this
you
confession.
have the right to judge me.
Oh, a rebel.
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
I guess they only sound like a kid. Oh.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch
So how long
for the
has
weak
Sunday been in
when
this
they will
position?
pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led as if the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise? Then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Oh, woe is me, my life is so difficult.
Brother?
Oh, yes, sister.
Brother, Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back.
He is most likely a
I'm bit out of
Pepeshi,
sorts,
the child confessing to
but it'll all
Sunday.
be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and
Yeah,
no
I'm in the
one
process of searching what
predicted this
Pepeshi's
Even if
are
the
again.
Stellar Run does pose a grave
According to
threat,
the wiki,
still feel sorry
the
for all the trouble we've
Pepeshi
caused you.
are species indigenous to Penacony. They are identifiable by their small size. The fluff balls oh, so that's what it
The
was.
cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
There's a lot of lore hidden in the
It is
wiki.
always been our wish to make everyone happy, so
Too bad though, I have to read
we'll do our
balls
best
and
to
walls of
explain
text
everything to the
to
Dream
get
Master.
everything. And it with so many things happening in the story. I mean, they probably did, I just forgot about it.
Smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive.
But I feel like
And the Charmony Festival would be just a grand
with all the
performance,
exposition that they're
and nothing
doing,
more.
I'm not picking up as much as the story needs me to.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Okay, assist the guest.
Hey, come over here.
Why do you need assistance?
Mr. Sun, if I just... but they told...
Selling everything?
Why? It's better to be...
Is this...
Oh, see you around, Mr.
I'm just gonna skip this.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into... Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only...
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion...
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value. However, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take...
Are you suggesting that this is...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from... No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we...
Perhaps that man it...
Yes. Seeing.
Learn more about the dream before the Dream Master's arrival. Can't we just skip to the arrival?
Glad to meet you again. You're too... I can't stand to be...
But if this went up...
every day.
But...
That's exact only in this week. And I wish you a...
Seems like that.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is...
Well...
However...
No. And the paradise we yearn for...
Arrest them!
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh,
Robin, can't believe I'm... You're...
A philosophical...
Oh, not at all.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt.
Yeah. And then? They have my physical, but my true appearance.
So...
My world has been torn apart.
No man's story.
That's precise.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already...
Already what? I accidentally skipped that part. Oh, another Robin, far into the distance. There can only be one Robin.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Turns out Robin had a long-lost twin to add to this convoluted story.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you...
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real
shame.
Robin,
They don't have
I'm
Discord
useless?
here.
Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin...
No one really wants to refer to Sunday by his name.
After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Where next? Stupid car wasn't... Actually, I wasn't looking.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. The paradise in our dream, Penacony, is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state, and the sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree... In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about this. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true
Still confused who voiced Sunday.
where everyone can
Adult
find
Sunday
peace.
or Child Sunday?
Then let's build a stage there
For the actual Sunday,
so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Sunday.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become
It says here the name is Griffin Puatu. Griffin Puatu. I'm not familiar with the name. And I'm not.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Oh,
Any results?
so what happened to the dream bubble?
And now, it's up to us
They
to
only
forge
listed
ahead.
other character that the voice actor performed as is Louise from Beastars. I don't watch Beastars. That's the furry anime, right? With the wolves, I think.
Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete.
Just like that. But we didn't even see what was in the dream bubble. Unless they want to keep it secret. And Himiko and the others did in fact see what was inside.
But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking everything on some nameless in the future. But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Firefly, March, and Stell have the same idol animation. And they're doing it all at the same time too. Like, they have synchronized their breathing. That's how you know they're good friends.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
He voices Keith in The My Next Life as a Villainess. All routes leads to D. Oh my, what D are we talking about? To that, I think. I haven't watched that yet.
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right.
Is that why we're taking so long to get the story going?
Otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
VIP tickets?
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Alright then, enlighten us, March. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of sports
Fascinating.
sand.
So there's a concept of trademarking in Penacony. Who manages the trademarks, by the way? Like, there's some governing body who manages the trademarks, right?
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So who's gonna join?
How do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Oh, way to go, March.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
So you're just going to be spectating from now on?
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right.
I wonder if Gallagher can exist
Have to
outside
add
of
to
the
that data bank of
dreamscape.
yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
Oh. For a moment there, I thought you wanted to join the Astral
shoulder to
Express.
shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
Aw, that's unfortunate. It's only on Penacony. But once we're done here, we're going our separate ways.
Now everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Would be nice though if maybe Firefly decides to join the Nameless and defect from the Stellaron Hunters. If that is allowed. I don't think it is.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you.
Seems like no one else joined. It's just us.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Dear Lord, so many questions.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the Soul Glad Business Empire's founder. Allow me to introduce myself.
Why was I expecting someone remarkable?
Ideem Lina.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a Nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
What's hello everyone, I'm... No, that's too normal. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's... Hello everyone, I'm Hello Ever. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story? Hello everyone, I'm Hello Everyone. I'm gonna fail this.
Hey, be a bit more serious. We're live on air. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I agree. It feels like we're finally getting somewhere in the story and somehow they segged into this. Just so that they have... I don't know, a reason. It's more like fan service, really.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
But this is gonna be their reason why they're inside and up front in the theater.
Girl who enjoys adventures.
Okay then.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
So glad. Oh, they have water in here? Alright. Oh! I got more Stellar Jades. That means I can make a wish. 2 wishes, in fact. How did I miss that? All in the name of Firefly. Who knows? We got lucky earlier with Clara. In early PD. Maybe we can do the same with Firefly. Another Misha. We get the wish back. Lucky! Not yet. Two wishes. And warp. We get to build pity. Yo. No. Damn it. One of these days. We have 10 days. Don't worry, we have 10 days. But there is a chance I might get Firefly off stream. As much as possible, I want to keep it on stream. I don't like the jingle they have actually, it feels flat sometimes. What jingle?
This place is buzzing.
Jingle
That's
bells.
right. This venue is a miniature
Sunday smells chicken wings.
with
Away.
possibilities.
Whoa. Oh, this is what you mean. Is this their jingle?
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was
Maybe it's because the jingle, they had the Chinese language in mind for the jingle. So when it was localized to English, it didn't sound as good. Drink a bottle of So Glad. Yeah, it kind of feels incomplete. There should have been a hook to bring the jingle all together.
I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been... The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days. And the watchmaker.
Is that waterfall behind us So Glad too?
Homage to that time. I wholeheartedly hope you...
What? Nah, we'd win. Why are we getting meme replies? Can we get the ball roll? I wonder if this is a reference to Jujutsu Kaisen. I will heartily hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next super source of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins? Rest assured, we'll lose. Nah, we'd win. That's the one thing you can say that will bring about our loss.
Hello, everyone. Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure.
This would have been a good opportunity to let March wear her princess outfit in one of the past Honkai Star Rail update live streams.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss...
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Oh, she's so sweet, but too formal as well.
Safety first, everyone.
Safety first. Okay.
Simple words, but waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first two stages offer two distinct paths to
What the
choose
hell? What is
from.
this, Gladiator? I thought this was a
Challenges
pageant.
on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear?
Okay. Let's just get on with it. Hopefully this filler is just to
As the charming
lighten up
festival is
things
drawing
before
we must reach the
the
end
third
as quickly
act.
as possible. Factoring in efficiency and
It's been so long, I'm not even sure how many
Splitting up into
acts
two
there's
groups is
been.
the best
There have
choice.
been.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the two of you paired up.
Okay, sure.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
It'd have been nice if I had my memories from before I joined the Nameless. Enough chit chat. Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch? Hold up. Has any of you even bothered to ask me for my consent to this?
Time's ticking. Just listen to the grown-ups.
What? You're not much older than me. I'm not even sure if you're older than me, March.
We'll
7th?
split into the assigned groups then.
Not even a year
Let's
to
not
your
waste
name.
time.
Go to the first stage entrance. Alright, fine. Chest. Oh, can't stand on that.
Welcome to the first in the School of Act now.
Select the stage you wish to challenge. Since I skipped that dialogue, I don't know actually what's gonna happen. Select challenge arena. What kind of messed up pageant? Is this a pinball? Holy moly! What the frick? Click the button in the tracks and select the challenge arena to go to. Okay. Pink. Dream Play Fantasia acting challenge. Action challenge. Pick action. Surely there were better ways to convey this.
Welcome to the arena of action stars. Please make your way to the
Oh shoot, I
vanquish those
accidentally clicked.
malevolent scoundrels with your dazzling fighting techniques. The title of Penacony's next big action star awaits you.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
Okay.
There are a total of 3 stages up ahead,
3
each with
stages.
their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time of this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair.
Himeko.
Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages
Not
in
Himeko.
only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
Okay. So we're gonna fight them?
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dream.
Alright, get on with it.
All the Soul Glad is ours. Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us.
Alright, sure. Whatever they said.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, so how many minutes was that?
Pretty simple. I just hope these
tests don't take too long. I don't know, Hoyoverse, you tell me. No, I don't want to get tempted by these challenges. Guess I just have to return to this place. Eventually. By the way, in the Pokemon anime, Liko is finally battling best waifu Rika today. Rika, the green-haired waifu. The cool beauty Rika. I have seen some clips on Twitter, and she's very cute. They translated her well into the anime.
Success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks up.
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because
So that we can make it so sad. I guess they couldn't find like a place in the story to add combat, so they just added this part for some reason.
memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Gumball.
Destiny's hand has true. Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide.
That's such a cold line. The world kisses me with pain. It shall feel my wrath. Can we just get rid of them before we enter battle? I need to switch to Acheron.
Our paths cross once more.
Does it work? No, it doesn't. You have to talk to them.
None will take my soul.
Not say anything, but do look forward. Oh, there's gonna be an interesting twist to this segment of the game.
Attribution will find you.
Oh!
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Attribution will find you.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax. Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
Free will, or was it fate? Cutting the net.
That should do it! Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed
How
to
I wish the
Penacony
pageants
with
we have
you
here in the
chose
Philippines
to
were like
leave.
this.
In the years that followed.
Looks like we won! Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Stream 4.
Nothing interesting here. Oh, there it is. The chest is unguarded for whatever reason.
Seek, and you will find.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun?
No!
Look at the time.
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out
Red-haired
eventually. You have the option
contestant.
to
Any
choose
red
a
hair we have here in...
Make
That is not Himiko, it's a he, so... Red hair. Could be Luca, right? He's all the way in Belobog. Or am I missing any characters here? Probably miss me not remembering. I feel like in the Philippines we get cancelled. Yeah, considering they are kind of fighting animals here. Click the button on the tracks. What do we want? Time trial. Gunfire trial. Gunfire. This is just an illusion of choice and it's the same thing. Whatever we pick.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you, it is said that the enter into the...
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right?
I don't know. Probably should have picked time trial then. Oh, can I go back? I guess we can. Two birdies and a birdie on the chest. Yoink. Churrup. Looks like an angry bird.
Ready? 1.
Oh no, I don't want to turn into Hanu. No, let's go back. I don't like those sections. Maybe we can still pick? Yeah, we can still pick. Go, go, go! Try... Huh? No! We're already set. Once we pick the trial. No! Stop, I don't want the Hanu game.
Ready?
Sucks.
2, 3.
Let's...
Are we?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to suffer. Which part of this is gunfire? Where are our arms?
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could...
Can you please shut up?
Long time no see, hon. Oh, listen, but you know... Now, I can't...
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Does this do anything? Oh, we can't reach the terminal. Should have picked time trial.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Do do do. Oh! Hanu vision. So, oh, the vase. Did not see the vase. Push. Stupid. Okay, just get the puzzle piece.
Finally,
One
let's
left.
jigsaw pieces.
Oh, is that
Let's hurry
everything?
back.
Uh-huh. Really? Nothing here? Okay.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
You have motion sickness. Same. Cannot take the lift in the current state. But there's something up there.
Is that...
What? The actual Hanu? You're real? He's communicating with me. I know the answer for this one.
What exactly is he talking about?
Beats me. But it seems like we're making good convo. Oh, it's Clocky! Jesus! Have you always been here? The plot thickens.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
I'm just gonna accept everything and question nothing.
And can do anything. Like right now. I can be your translator. TikTok.
Personally, I prefer YouTube shorts, but whatever you like, Clocky.
Hanu says, battle. We must do battle. The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat. For the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
Yeah, I mean the one with the joystick?
So they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Logic
It's like
in
the
this
opposite of
plot dialogue
Sadako.
is really being pushed to its limits. Well, there we go again. Ready?
In Penacony, you go inside the TV.
Gradually getting used to this.
Oh, didst last we spot brave Hop?
But
guess what?
Yeah, in a way, this feels like a second date with Firefly. Although the circumstances are different now. We know more about Firefly now.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Hanu Vision. He. Oh boy. Can I destroy this? No, it's just something to take cover. Hanu Vision.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Oh boy. I am not here. Not anymore, at least. Okay, fine. Let's take the long way there. There we go. Hanu launcher.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies.
Do we have unlimited ammunition for this, I wonder? Let's see. But I don't really need to blow him up anymore, do I? No, actually that's the objective. I need to blow them up.
This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Oh! Oh, I see, it's AoE. Oh, there we go. The elevator's working now. Hi! Hoi!
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire.
Home Alone. It does kind of feel like that. Oh no, the ammunition! Oh no!
Here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
Probably shouldn't have blown up all those boxes. Ah, shoot. I have 2 shots left. Don't worry. We can stealth this. Just gonna wait it out. It's a good thing they're not alerted whenever one of the enemies get blown up. And there's still AoE. Like that.
That should be all of them, right?
Oh my!
What's in here? Nothing. Can I just exit from this? Nope, not this one.
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
You have a killer armor on you. You can let go of this weak bazooka.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Can I wish again? Yep. Oh shoot. No 5-star yet. Oh, excuse me.
Congratulations!
There's more. This should be the last stage, right? I need to pick something that doesn't require too much from me. Okay, our options are Superstar Showdown Arena 1 and Superstar Showdown Arena 2. Not very descriptive, huh? Let's pick the first one this time. Okay, what's in it for me? What's in it for me? Oh, no, red hair. It's the other dude. What's his name? The beauty dude. Ah, shoot, I completely forgot about. We gotta fight him. What's his name again?
I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
Ah, that means he survived the swarm. Well, good on him. I just can't recall his name for whatever reason.
Make a wish. A little something for everyone.
Argenti, yeah, that's right. Please wait, my beautiful ladies. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are a spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart. Oh, you flatter me.
A night of beauty?
Will you be participating in the Charmony Festival as well? Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I command the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, I have lost interest already. I'm busy saving the world, could you please make way? Exactly. Just get to the point. What would be the noblest choice? We need to seal the Stellaron on Penacony. I think Pokemon Anime is really stepping up. First there's a shiny Rayquaza, then Liko has Terrapagos, and now the main villain has a shiny Zygarde. Guess they're trying to sell the game, in a way. Usually you'd see that many notable Pokemon in the movies, but now they can be found in the series too. To encounter deeds so vile they stir one's very soul. However, present-day Penacony bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint, and the family has always been renowned for spreading harmony. How can I be sure of your words? How can I be sure your words hold true? You don't trust your dear friend? Forgive me, my dear friends. If you cannot present irrefutable evidence, I must not yield. We're gonna fight again. Oh, I don't. I hate fighting Argenti. Dude gave me a hard time in my first encounter with him. Ouch! What makes it worse is, I wonder if I can, if I lose, I wonder if I can still change characters, so I get to add Jephard.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed.
And he has 2 bars of health too.
Free will, or was it just for oblivion?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
First challenge. Pledged on you. Put forth all your might.
Didn't hurt.
Confess.
I don't have Argenti, but I think in terms of boss and playable characters, he has the most like similar moveset, unlike all the other playable characters that are also have boss counterparts.
Standing here in silence.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Again.
Oh, painful.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I weep for the departed.
Oh shoot, I should the barriers. Should have destroyed the barriers first. That sucks.
Relax.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ow.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
At least either I'm doing much better here, or it's a much weaker version of Argenti.
Didn't hurt.
Put forth all your might.
Stand still.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
No barrier, no barrier. Need to get ahead.
What do you want to know? Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity. Well, so violence is the answer, apparently. Why is Argenti weak to physical even though he is physical? Good question. I myself am not sure. If you picked the right options, you could skip his fight like I did. Oh really? Didn't know that was possible. I just skipped the dialogue. Gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time.
Also, how come this Argentia isn't voiced?
Night of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent.
Acheron is carrying me. Yeah, I think Acheron is my strongest unit. Considering I have her light cone as well. I got lucky too. Hoya said that it's a bug. And they haven't patched it yet, considering I'm playing the previous Trailblaze mission. At least, this is not the latest one, right?
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming Miss Scorched Sand Festival champion!
Yay.
Forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival!
Oh wow, they already made the graphics right away.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
All I got are sincere congratulations. Where are my Stellar Jades? It's just a bit of a meta reply.
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Can you tell me why?
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. A sweet dream paradise doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present,
Because Hoyo needed a
let's begin by
boss for the
discussing the
story.
details of that meeting.
And Sunday is
Let's
the perfect
talk about our
character for that.
tribulations and choices,
I suppose.
our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
No. A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question.
He sounded just a bit annoyed. Well,
to my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment, especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Interesting development. So we are the...
To think that there would be remnants of the order on Penacony.
So dude's not exactly following harmony. Dude's following order. But are they the same thing?
I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone. and have been widely observed.
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue.
I have been patient for the last 4 hours. Actually, no, I keep skipping dialogue. It's so late already. Time flies very fast, doesn't it? I'll tell you something that's both funny and sad. In the US election debate, Trump and Biden argued about their golf skills. Really? Why golf skills? And is it just them? For the next election? Just 2 candidates. No other. Is it a two-party system? I'm not sure. Not very keen in the US government system. So it's just Biden running for re-election and Trump trying to be president again.
If it is the order that drove you
2 very old men. Surely there could have been better candidates who are much younger and more competent. Golf skills.
They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can.
They are independent candidates. Oh yeah, I see. Because it's the two-party.
Penacony and the entire
And then others are just running by themselves with no sponsors, no backing. Yeah, it's pretty difficult.
And the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather,
Pathstriders of order,
possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So it's like there's a different
You've
path.
decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
So that's like an Eon of order.
Let's draw back
who is separate from the harmony, and that's who Sunday is actually worshipping.
That people can understand one another through peaceful
The deception. But then because they are similar in a way.
as to the intentions of the
Will I continue tomorrow? I'm not sure actually. I'll try to keep going. At least maybe finish its Trailblaze mission. I was still at the latest Trailblaze mission, like the epilogue of Penacony. It's only around 2 to 3 hours. I might keep going and finish.
Come with me, everyone.
But I will be skipping a lot of filler and just focus on the main content.
Where'd he go?
That is assuming I'm almost done with this Trailblaze mission. It does feel like we're about to fight Sunday now.
It's my inner world.
I'm only halfway through. Ah, dang.
Is because your consciousness has drawn
I thought we're nearing the climax. Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this? Well, clearly not Sunday.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision.
Bit vain, isn't he?
A story. This story happened.
Oh my god, we're gonna go through all of that?
We were victims of the Stellaron disaster. Family's Mr. Gopher Wood.
Don't we already know this? The climax is long. That sounds fun.
Siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care.
Hopefully they can maintain that high.
One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny.
It's already played out earlier.
All of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, we decided to build a nest for it right there. It was clear that if we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread, its destiny was determined by our moment. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation,
So keep it caged or set it free.
stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Are we actually gonna choose? Decide the little Charmony dove's destiny. Optional, talk with the others and see what they think. I am gonna defer to you guys because I usually make poor decisions. Firefly, what do you say?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based
Build a
solely on that
cage.
question, even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Ah, Soka. Himeko?
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky.
That's 2 for build a cage. March, I don't care what you say. It's already 2-1.
That guy just casually throws this kind of. If it were me,
Build a cage too.
guess I'd choose to build a cage after all.
Okay then. And who am I to say the other? Build a bird nest on the spot. I guess let's build a cage. For the little Charmony dove, choose nurture with care in a cage. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. Make the decision.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice.
Okay.
We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying.
I think I chose the wrong answer.
On the 137th attempt,
What a vile dude. He kept on counting, watching it. Watching it suffer and did nothing.
Unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground. Unable to grasp the direction of the air currents, the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes.
Care? He didn't give any care in that 137
that
attempts.
sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made.
I think you were partly responsible, Sunday.
Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
Just disagree with him and everything. Okay, so there's gonna be more questions like
I was
this.
appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat after hearing the Dream Chaser's story. I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not.
So in this case, we shouldn't appeal to the Bloodhounds.
For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Okay. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit?
Let's do the other one.
Or will you remain silent?
Enforce the
leaving
law.
him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels. I look forward to everyone's
Well, it sucks, but I guess law is law. What does Firefly say? Oh, something here. Walk of Fame.
This question, I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds.
You're too nice. What about you?
A dream chaser story. But
So, do the others just agree with Sunday?
It seems illegal still. He sold his kids to chase with that thought, there's only one choice.
Oh, not
Let the
necessarily.
Bloodhounds send him back home.
Okay then. I am with you, March. Remain silent and enforce the law.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome.
Heh?
Sadly, his fate would only say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, and the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its content. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination.
I see. So she's both an idol and a missionary.
And to save the lives of that planet, she personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
If you choose the other option, the man becomes successful and rich, but he forgets about his family. Oh jeez, that sucks.
Is she alright? If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any...
Those Damn savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
But where would be the entry wound? Because Robin's neck ornament doesn't really is it a choker?
So please don't worry.
I guess somewhere at the back of the neck?
In the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
Yeah, the broader part of that neck ornament is somewhere on the back.
One last choice.
Yep, it's kind of like a choker, but a bit more loose.
Grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Decide Robin's destiny. Stop Robin from going on her journey. Support Robin to go on her journey. I think I'd support her. Besides, if she wants to, right?
Miss Robin's courage.
Then let her fly free.
And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood. No matter how...
Okay.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them. Fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember... If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
Okay, didn't really give me concrete answers. Stop Robin from going, yeah, if it were me, I'd just keep on supporting, to go on her own journey. Oh boy, she dreamt about her death in Honkai Impact. Who? Himiko?
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Can we start fighting now?
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak.
And you're supposed to be strong.
I know the suffering of being
You just want to play God.
The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out.
You're not even close to the boss fight. Ah, jeez. I thought once he's revealed to be a bad guy, we're gonna start fighting right away. Too bad. I wonder what else will happen on the way to the boss fight. This does feel like it's leading to a rising conflict.
But in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to
What is he getting at?
themselves from the stresses
Jesus,
of everyday
hurry up.
life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that
Is that why your name is Sunday?
the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their
Everyone's
lives
rest
happily
day,
during these brief
supposedly.
intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus,
Are you sure you're just not lazy?
return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute.
Sunday is basically like Obito in Naruto. Oh yeah, now that you've mentioned it. Now speaking about Naruto,
Paradise is to be maintained
what Sunday wants to happen feels like it's trapping everyone in the infinite Tsukuyomi.
End of the cosmos.
No, is it Infinite Tsukuyomi? I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, basically that, trapping them in a dream where everything is the ideal situation for
Paradise means
for everyone.
reality, correct?
In this case, it's like a
It is
dream.
not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome
Nope.
their tribulations would be
They
forever
just
lost
get
to them.
to what they want on a silver platter.
It is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will
I gotta go now. Good night. Good night, Noblik. Thank you very much for joining us.
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Seems like, although I am the newest member of the Nameless, feels like I always have to make the toughest decisions. Why not just hit him with a baseball bat and...
What is this
Oh, it's Misha.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
Harere.
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a Nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty.
Is this a flashback?
I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But
Well, I guess in a way, because Misha can see
my hunch
Clocky, right?
might be correct.
And Clocky was made by the Watchmaker. And the Watchmaker has the dream bubble. So I guess in a way... This place looks a bit familiar.
Exactly. This
Maybe
is where
Misha
you
has
and
some kind of
Firefly
indirect
encountered
connection to the
death,
Watchmaker.
which we now know as dormancy.
Although he does have a pocket
Considering its
watch,
connection to
I assume.
Dreamworks Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now
Maybe he's
is,
the son of the
who
Watchmaker.
brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us.
But you know what they say about 4-star characters
once
in Honkai Star
give
Rail?
Misha some
Maybe
time,
Misha is actually far more important than I initially thought.
Of this dream bubble.
Alright, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
Maybe. Are you sure, kid? Alright, I'm gonna follow you. But first... Oh yeah, I have been here before, I think. During the Aventurine area? I can't remember. But hold on, before I continue, I'm gonna get some water. Need to refill my bottle. Actually, clean it out first, because the bug is still festering inside. There might be an entire colony of bugs inside it now. I'll be right back. Ha! I'm back, thank you for waiting. Now I just considered after getting some water, what if it's not my water bottle? Where the bug came from? What if it's the water jug that is infested? But I don't want to keep thinking about that, I just drank the water. Follow Misha and help him recover his memories. Let's go.
I'm not entirely sure.
Just follow your heart, kid.
Let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
So the fireplace and the playroom. Yep, fireplace here.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker.
Mikhail and Misha, is there a connection maybe?
Who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
Relative, perhaps?
I'm sorry, I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
So they are related.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence.
Maybe.
Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
Why not just show him the Watchmaker?
So,
asleep.
Where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Unless we have no access to that place anymore. So, you need to keep yourself safe too. Okay, Mikhail? I promise you.
Mikhail.
Did I read that in the correct sequence? Wait, I think I have to approach.
Tick-tock.
Hello? What the hell?
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Protecting Dreamville. Just like they did with Clocky. This is an origami ready made for you. It will protect you from harm. Okay. Continue following mission. Help him recover his memories.
There it is. The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
You're talking like an elder.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Let's say that you are.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool back then. I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life.
Could be false memories.
No connection to Penacony at all.
I mean, he does have amnesia after all.
Some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Dutch, you just want to have a field trip during your break. But that's fine, I guess. I do like Misha.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Is it something very important?
No, we should turn left here.
I wish to share your burden. Yep. It's a special amnesia. Amnesia. Specifically for him.
Something feels different about this
Can you
place.
take me with you?
This is it.
No.
I remember this corridor.
Please let this be the last room.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Even the letterings have reflections. Will you come back? Oh my god, oh my lord. Voices. But in the end, we've arrived at the new world. We've overcome so many challenges, we've lost our way so many times. Not even the sea can stop us. Let's continue sailing. We finally come out of the fog. Wait a minute, what if Misha is just describing a story and not actual events? Captain Misha, we are...
The atmosphere in this
It's a
room
story.
feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that
The Astral
he knew the
Express.
crew on the train. And
Wait a minute, this
he'd
is
asked them to take me along.
pointing towards the Watchmaker.
He said the journey
Unless-
I always dreamed of.
They do
Who's
share
out
the
there?
same name and it's a different person.
Train? Could it be?
Thomas the Tank Engine.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said,
As long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Find a way to get to the other end of the room. This room?
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
I don't remember that anymore. Check the inventory.
Hey, the shape seems to
Oh,
match.
would you look at that?
So
Well,
the
I'll
shard
be.
is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
So it's a portrait of a portrait. Enter the dreamscape.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears.
Hold on a
fondness
minute
for
here.
Precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions.
Wait, doesn't that
Foggy
make you
in
the
this mirror,
watchmaker?
in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Too bad I don't know either. You're the only one still in the dark. Silly March. You weren't paying attention.
March, do you remember
Why don't you
when
tell me
she
again,
mentioned
Himiko?
the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer
Oh, you know,
lies in the Astral
age is
Express.
but a number.
Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Wait, really?
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That means the invitation
That's the key to the
came
mystery,
from.
March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
What? Huh. I mean, we met Misha in the Reverie Hotel. But, Now that I'm trying to recall, I don't remember. Really?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Interesting.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this.
My story is already 4 hours long.
Explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
So that means he's the actual...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
He's the Watchmaker?
Please allow me. I was born on
Oh shoot,
Lusaka
skip.
in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char.
Mikhail Shar legwork.
They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply...
Mish! Oh, what?
If you
yeah, it is!
you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
What the? Mind blown. Never noticed. What the hell? So he's the Watchmaker, but how?
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more.
I see, so not exactly. Wait, then that means Misha can't exist outside of the dreamscape, so... that's disappointing. My hopes of Misha joining the Astral Express crew won't come to fruition. That's unfortunate.
Who has been with you? He's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky. A young apprentice.
How come this story is so much more better than whatever I've been witnessing in the past 4 hours? This has been my most favorite part of the story.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony,
I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
So the watchmaker that we saw sleeping
For you at the end of this
on the chair is the actual watchmaker. It's Misha grown up
All right,
as an
everyone,
adult.
Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I object. No, you can't say that now. I want to witness the legacy.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Okay then, that was a pretty nice reveal. So what's next?
Stream 4. Gleam.
Please don't switch POV now.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
Falcon Amundsen.
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Is this
Don't worry.
where the history of Penacony, the reform Penacony began?
Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend.
We're just getting started. 4 hours in.
With you.
Close to 5 hours.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed?
The Watchmaker had a really eventful life.
Remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Esdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
I mean, he does look like a clock.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
It'd be kind of weird to call a clock, like a book, Buki. Anyway.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And set sail together.
So then we're sure that Clocky's not a plot twist villain, right? Because after Miss Minutes in Loki,
But you know what?
I began to worry about Clocky.
It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
Huh? Then what was it?
It was a compass.
Oh yeah, right, makes sense.
So,
Compass.
should have been compassy.
Well then,
And the
too bad.
Watchmaker is just a nameless.
Maybe we can rewrite the story. All along it was a compass.
We arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Generally feel like if you just keep attacking, it's much faster than just walking. Since I can't run. Don't worry, Watchmaker. I'm gonna make sure to clean you up with this mop of mine. Rest under the moonlight. No, I'm gonna look at you first. Oh, the body is gone. This really has some Bloodborne vibes. Oh shoot, what does this do? Okay, just time to sit on your throne.
I've traveled
wheelchair.
far enough, and it's time for a little break.
It's a bit sad though.
Oh. So...
Yeah.
We'll set out again. When you're rested?
Definitely.
No.
No.
I'll stay here.
It can't end like this.
And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
But I want it to be with you.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends.
Oh, that's where we get the hat.
From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further.
Why is this so awesome?
Does not belong to order.
Oh, it's her. What's her name again? Shippei, right? So is this the part where she gazes upon us so we get the Harmony's blessing? Why do you look so disgusted, Sunday?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
Oh yeah, it's a glance, not a gaze.
Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses
You know
an
what?
Eon.
I've already seen Harmony Trailblazer, yet it never occurred to me that that's where the hat came from. Just goes to show I wasn't paying attention. One thing I'm curious. Why did they put water element here? Why did they didn't put the water element here? In Star Rail? I am not sure. It's a separate thing in Genshin. Yeah, this is Honkai, and in Honkai there's also no water. Maybe because in Genshin the combat is reaction based, so if you go water, I think it's much more fun to freeze enemies by first inflicting them with water and then ice. Whereas here, the combat is more focused on breaking the enemy with a specific element, and it might be too redundant if you break them with water and then with ice. So why not just freeze them right away with ice? Is what I'm thinking of. Besides, if you break someone with water, then they just get wet or drenched. So they're just going to be mildly inconvenienced.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family.
Oh god, that's a lot of people.
I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
The bloodline is strong in the Oak family. It's very fertile too.
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akaru's path, then show me their courage and determination.
His back is turned. Why don't we just jump him from here? Nesundorema. Nesundorema. Uyo principessa. Speak with your companion and start the information you have. No stanza. Tuo amore e speranza. It's him again! I don't mind. I guess I just get the wish back. Nesundorema. You know, by doing this repeatedly, we just keep building our PT. I wish it's July! Almost. The store. It's almost gonna refresh. Can buy more wishes. Ice is already water. It's just in solid form. Here's a cool fact or trivia that I learned from Vsauce. Ice is technically a rock because water is a mineral, right? So water in solid form can be considered a rock. So ice is a rock. Now back to the game.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Oh, there's a schedule to the battle.
I'm
Okay
afraid
then.
so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is
That was a
deeply
really
into
strong
his
shade
own
of
philosophy
pink.
and genuinely wants to prove that the order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? Why?
Backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction.
Why do you always have to be so trash raccoon?
Be a big deal.
Anyway, We can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
It's going to be July tomorrow since it's the 30th. Oh, June doesn't have a 31st, right? Oh yeah, that's nice. Right?
Cherished wishes.
That means July 1st falls on a Monday. Nothing really significant about that, I just thought about pointing it out.
Now that we've taken up the mantle,
So how often does the start of a month begin with a Monday?
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight. And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream.
I'll be honest, I relate to that. If evil, why hot? I think being evil makes them even more hot. Makes them even hotter.
They've harnessed the will of an
Because they're closer to hell.
planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Aw. Not me. You could just join us.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that
I
this
need water.
journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't.
Sam is pretty hot. Dangerously hot too. It's like you need to control the combustion, or else everything would be set ablaze.
3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times?
Wait.
This
What? It's about that, but I feel like I missed something important there. Before I left, Destiny's Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams. How many times has she died? I've only seen the one, where she got turned into a donut.
The first time was a painful death.
Oh yeah, that's
when I
the
was
one.
Stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
So you're going to die 2 more times. Aha. Alright then.
So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
You know,
I am prepared to face it.
yeah, the only thing that makes me confident about this second death is that there's a third death. So
Efforts will provide crucial
it only
support.
goes that you survive this second death as well.
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
I like how her voice quivered in the third and final death.
The most terrible form?
Really adds to the moment.
Does that mean
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
So that's what we're trying to prevent. Infinite Tsukuyomi.
Can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes.
Sam.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Also her official name is a Stellaron Hunter. So the Stellaron Hunter acknowledged is Sam, but not exactly Firefly.
In reality.
Yeah. Farewell,
I guess because
everyone.
they don't know Sam's
May
true
your
identity.
trailblazing expedition never end.
Yeah, that's right. Live long and prosper. What the hell is happening?
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun.
Da 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 da. Oh, orchestra.
May we meet again in reality.
Dear God, what's the name of the track? I know the name is...
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
Je m'appelle Japella.
In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Aw, Blade is kind of sweet. He has a sweet side.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's
Or
such
maybe
a
not.
shame that it's not part of my script.
It should have been me.
Well, I want to
For the one who wishes death upon himself so frequently, why is Firefly the one dying?
The opposite
Should have been me. It should have been me.
And that's
Damn you, Elio.
something I'll never desire.
Yep, it's if I can stop one heart from breaking. But I wonder if the orchestra version has a specific name. And I hope it has its own separate track in Honkai Star Rail's YouTube channel.
A fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly
Since I think there's an encore version and there's a vocal version.
have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day,
It'll just be Firefly.
bear the name Firefly.
And I hope you see that day come true.
She showed at the end of her life.
But it's a bit too soon to be planning your death. Then again, Elio already planned it for you. In the meantime, somewhere on the Dreamflux.
Old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen and give up, no matter
Firefly is the most popular HSR character in Japan. Is it because she's Mecha? Or Gundam? Mecha and waifu? Then I don't know why Samus isn't that popular in Japan. Because she's also both.
But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace.
In China, it's Kafka for female, Jing Yuan for male. Jing Yuan, really? No one from Penacony?
Well,
In Japan, who is the male bias? I'm inclined to think it might be Booth Hill. Because dude is also kinda mecha.
you soon, you fool.
Also Venturine. That's a surprise.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Oh, why in hell? You go in hell.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing.
Don't invite me to hell with you.
Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
I'm gonna drink water to that.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
That berry sure is looking like a mochi.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
I see. Chewing it activates the capsaicin.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue,
it's a peach,
it
right?
tasted like raspberries.
This is a peach. It looks a bit pale to be
The flavor
peach.
wasn't exactly sweet, but it left
Can
a
make
lasting
actually, it looks like
impression.
a meat bun.
When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable
Gallagher in that
moments.
scene sounds like that one action guy. Sylvester Stallone. Rocky.
Losing oneself is a reality that every
The
self-made
Italian
leader must
stallion.
face. At least
Oh yeah, I kinda
haven't
have
completely lost
that
my
same
senses and
accent.
memories yet.
Kinda?
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and
Oh,
farther than
the unit of
academics.
nihility is IX. I always thought it was X. Because
Quite an ambition for such a small
IX, I thought it was. I thought you pronounce it X, especially because it looks like a slime. You know, the slime is icky. X. Never mind.
Well,
or it could have been the Roman numeral 9.
Condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never
But what's the
regretted her
significance
choice
of
and
the
most
9
definitely
if that
wanted
is
me
in
to say
case?
goodbye with a smile.
Roman numerals, and also why Roman numerals?
That's
That implies
proof
Rome
that you're
exists
grieving
in the
for
world.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Maybe Rome does exist.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from
I wonder what's the significance of the
you. What do
9.
you fear?
What if are there guys awake at 1:39 a.m.
afraid
in the
I'll
morning
forget
and
the 30
shouting?
days I spent with her. Just like all the other days.
Probably
of my life.
night shift. Oh, but
Most
it's
of them have
Saturday.
already
And, no,
washed
sorry,
away,
it's Sunday now.
disappearing into an unseen realm.
No,
I
if
fear
you're-
that those vivid red memories.
Or maybe
will
they
fade
were
away
out
too.
having a nightlife, happy
There isn't
hour
much
somewhere,
color left. And besides this,
and are too drunk.
faint, warm red,
So now they're merrymaking
almost
outside.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos.
And you're
finding
still working.
warmth in
Keep up the good work.
red
This
color.
late at night too.
because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility.
Nihility.
But you're right about one thing.
Maybe someone broke up with
After
them.
spending so much much
The liquor
time
finally hit
into
them.
this stagnant water. Only
Maybe.
when I look
It's
at
more
this
joyous than a
vibrant
sad
red
scream.
fire,
Yeah, maybe they finally realize that it's better to be single than duplex. 3 guys. Huh. Maybe they won 50-50. 3 guys screaming at the top of their lungs at 1:39 a.m. on a Sunday morning.
the sky will clear up.
4 system hours. Oh, that means it's not time
Have
yet.
you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of
I
the Harmony.
can't fit it. I won't be able to say goodbye to Pinaconi after all in this stream. But I don't know when I'll be able to stream again after
Half an
this.
era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
You know, my only issue is that the story jumps around too much in different perspectives.
Yes.
But usually,
Or
when
how else can we explain?
when novels or anime or just any media does that,
invitation to keep all
it's
the path
usually
treaders
so
here.
that it builds up a much larger narrative. For this one, I fail to see the connection because it's just so loose. It feels like it's just trying to build up different perspectives, and then maybe they're waiting for all of it to come together much later in the story, so it all feels so disjointed.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail.
Yaris Scamandros, who is the Newt Scamander's brother.
The Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons.
Wait, so the
2
swarm?
paths lost their
Is that much of a
eons in that
threat?
war. The propagation and the order.
Oh.
Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the
Did they shout, "Son of a nice lady"? But in this case, their voice modulator is
This is
fixed.
getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave?
Holy
Are you
wababoo!
giving up?
Now that's something you can shout at night.
Harmony Festival will start soon.
Holy wababoo,
I
bababooey!
need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out.
You still have 4
I
hours,
have
relax.
another plan.
Oh, don't pause!
Hold on.
Tell me the plan!
Of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath.
The beacon.
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
What, really? This soon?
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
What if we say we just dropped it
have considered it
by
daily.
accident and it broke?
Companions.
Do we get you know, a do-over?
Also, once in a lifetime treasures.
Okay, I like that Dan Hung, but surely it could have been... This is not the purpose the Stellaron Hunters intended for us to use it on. Seeing as they were the ones who orchestrated that entire event for us to obtain the beacon 3 system hours until Sharmony Festival. Feeling the heebie-jeebies now, Dream Master and Sunday? You'll have 3 hours to prepare. Make sure you go to the bathroom.
Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering.
Oh look, the birds are talking.
This is a crucial
Chirp, 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 chirp.
So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes?
Oh, I see. That's why Robin's name is Robin. Because a robin is a bird. I don't know what happened to Sunday, but
What do you
I guess that's the point.
I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
I like that we only understand the bird because of a universal translator, but if you don't have it, the bird just sounds exactly like a bird talking to Sunday.
For the order.
Grrr,
So I'll take her place.
and then Sunday is just like grrr, grrr.
You've always been wise beyond your years.
Sometimes it pays to not understand something.
You understand the consequences of your choice.
It does look like officials. What is his name? Oz.
Well,
like a
there
smaller
can't be two
Oz.
suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Or the 2 suns could exist in a binary system. Like Spica.
If karma
Twin
exists,
Spica.
then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Mr. Bird. Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing
I see, it's a woodpecker. Because the bird goes for wood.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path.
What are they pointing at? Can't see it.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
Justice? Upon who?
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our
Robin is a bird. And Sunday is a dropping.
Go ahead.
No doubt still came from the same bird.
107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
It's a lot of cubes. Is it time for the Charmony Festival? I just want to see if I can... What the bird do? It did! What happened?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
Not too close, Icarus. Oh shoot, that's a lot of...
Flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
So it's not just the one bird then. 2 system hours until Charmony
This
Festival.
is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
Usually time passes by faster than that.
Exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
Because this is a different entrance.
The entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
I see, this is a decoy theater. Turns out they're all in a different theater. Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office. Doo-doonts.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Maybe they realized we were the main stars and they said, nah,
Be careful,
probably not worth it. Okay, we will be Freeman, as was reading that. Watchmaker's hat. Digital stickers that... Is it a hat? Is it a sticker? I scream for I will never know. Can I wish again? Nope. We have to ambush them. Whoa.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
What? Why didn't it hit? Oh, there we go. I mean, no wonder no one's here yet. Look at the stairs. They just fell off.
Gosh, the atmosphere
Just
here
a
is
little
so
more.
creepy
We're
and
so
unsettling.
close. I do wonder if I can beat Sunday, because I struggled so much against Aventurine. Although right now I have built some of my characters much better than our previous encounter. Hello? Friend? Friend? So clearly someone played Ace Attorney.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
March, behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
March did not pass the vibe check.
Part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
At what point are we going to consider that this might be a thought the puppets were moving. They're not moving, are they? It's kinda like the Weeping Angels. Or the Boos from Mario. Redite.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
So eerily quiet that I feel like, I'm just gonna keep them upon my gaze.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
I'm not sure
There's no
anymore.
other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
Maybe they're on the west
My
end.
apologies for the delay. March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain.
Which one?
Following the Asdana tradition.
A lot of drapes
I
here.
invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
What? There's a new area! Is this just the... No.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
Oh god.
Strike the white keys
We have to...
and the sun rose.
Oh wait, Sunday, can you please just shut up for a bit? I'm trying to digest this, please.
And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
A puppet softly singing an epic saga. Wars and history leave only words. And bloodshed, no doubt. Doggy!
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Stage play Act 1, Ode to Prisoner. Okay, it's like a silent film.
Where are we now?
Not anymore.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world.
We're inside
Perhaps
Sunday.
this so-called stage play is created with his abilities.
I want to leave.
This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's
Just
about
one more push,
Penacony's
you can do
past.
it. I just realized what I'm saying could also be said to someone giving birth.
As I managed to dodge prison during
Oh,
my
we are
recent
inside
trailblazing
Sunday.
expeditions.
Just one more push before we're outside of Sunday.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed
You know, it's a good
guests.
thing I have Acheron. I can at least skip the
I've arranged 3
battles.
acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Are What
Where
in the...
shall we
Oh, it's a bird.
Well, let's start with the top.
Adventure bird. Is this a venturine in bird form?
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prisoner.
No, dear God, no more of these. Oy. Why did they... Dreamwalker V5. You will occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles in the map. Just after interacting with the control panel, the corresponding dream motions and their trajectory will be highlighted. Okay, let's just take a look at what happens when we get there. Should have read the instructions. Oh, I see. Move the module. It's just a puzzle. Still haven't found all the birds. They are scattered all around.
A prisoner named Hanunu ignited a
I don't know, maybe it's
struggle
just
for
me, but
liberty
I find it
that
difficult to
emerged
find all of the
triumphant.
birds. I think I've found a lot of them, but when I go to the main bird, they say I haven't found... I still have a lot to find. Aww. Oh. What's with the Inception?
We've shattered the cages and expelled
It's
the
true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier prison.
Nice trailblaze level.
Alas,
It's 69. Yes, very nice.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Hare, it's gone. Oh, it's the block.
let's build another prison, not within the physical.
once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for
Bountiful.
freedom rather than living for it.
Can we wish again? Yes, we can. Should be around 30 PD right now, but still in 50-50. Nope. Uh-huh.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
This looks like a Persona enemy design. It's, I don't know, are you a Lumiere?
For I desire not
I'm
only
fighting
your
the candle!
but also your assistance in its completion.
Thanks. You're too good to know.
Still waters of oblivion.
Good times and time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Holy moly. Passion play. I don't know how I got that, but nice.
Relax. Destiny is a
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Say bye to breathing.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
Oh!
Retribution will find you.
They hit hard.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus
Nice.
concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a
Don't
bit
worry,
too
Violet will revive someone if someone
literary for my
dies.
taste.
Only the one time though. I'm actually thankful for that ability. Because it doesn't count as a death, even if an ally falls. Especially in Memory of Chaos. Very helpful. Same with Japard's like revive skill, but it only affects him.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream.
That's just E0, Bailu. I think so.
All things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
I think E1 Bailu generates energy
The third and fourth
whenever she heals an ally with full HP. I think. Hold on, we can just check. Bailu. If the target ally HP is max, then yep, it regenerates HP. So it's still helpful because Bailu's healing is random. Well, it bounces to 2 other teammates, and sometimes she heals teammates with full HP, so it's not exactly helpful sometimes.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, is this a new Calyx? Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Cavalier. Oh, no way! It's the basketball team! What do we get here? Iron Cavalry against the Scourge. Fireflies? Yep, Fireflies. And the Wind Soaring Valorous. Increase attack by 12%. Increase the wearer's crit rate by 6%. Who is this good for? Oh. Any treasures? Yep, there's one. Firefly and Yanqing relics.
Don't forget
Also
to let your
for
friends
Boot
in on
Hill.
the action.
I'm just unlocking it now. Anything here? Oh, there it is.
Stream forth, the gleam of old
Hey. Killer. Oh, something shiny over here. Must see. Huh? Isn't this the same place? Yep. Need to get Acheron someday. Her technique is such a huge quality of life addition to the game. Because you can just skip the other battles. Very useful, especially in simulated universe too. How am I supposed to reach that? Yoink! Bird is teabagging the puppet. All I see are 3 feather pinions moving. Planet of Festivities, Glocks. The collectible cards of the Planet of Festivities. Nice.
Refrain.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh no, there's more of these. Since it's 3x, just not. No. Ode to Fool. Please tell me the 3rd act is Ode to Joy. It's public domain,
Ode
right?
to Fool. This must be the 2nd act.
The surroundings are different from before.
Dun,
The stage decorations.
Albert, if he was French, is that the host during the update live streams? Albert. Albert. Oh, it's a pun on Albert.
The 7 major lineages.
Albert.
Tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
And a partridge on a pear
Never truly
tree.
graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Frickin' puzzle is busted. Oh, there we go.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Stream forth, lean cold blades.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
I wonder if this is faster. Just you keep using the skill. The good news about the skill is that it won't consume technique points if it doesn't hit any enemy.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by
So you can just keep
internal
spamming
and
it.
external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
What? I have to go back there again. Oh no, there's a shortcut here.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I seek you,
and you will find.
Bounty. Okay, more wishes. 32 jades short. Hold on, maybe there's something I can do here. I've done so much in the past. What, 5 What? That's the 5th hour passed by so quickly. We're at 6 hours now? Didn't even notice the time. That's gonna be one of the longest Trailblaze mission, if not the longest. But mainly because it's dialogue heavy.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Alright, I've tried Firefly's trial. Huh? Oh, bird. Can Firefly jump across platforms when you use her technique? Or does it have to be fully flat all the way? Like say for example, if I activate Firefly's technique here, can I go straight all the way towards... I guess not, because it runs on a timer. And Firefly needs to land on a solid platform. Yeah, it has to be fully flat. Farewell Penacony is 80% dialogue. Wait. But at least it's not this long, right? Oh, this one. I hate fighting this in the memory of chaos. They're so tricky because they keep inflicting DOT.
You want us to help you?
I wish they could regain their reason.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit.
Help the puppets complete the play. In what way? Do you want to get spanked?
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
The decaying human heart finds rebirth only within the calmness. Proclaim the new master. Oh, the clockwork emotion manipulation thingy. Make them calm.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their
If only it was that simple.
throughout the cosmos.
I'm happy for you.
Master.
Calmness again. Can we just collectively calm them down?
Master.
Master.
I stood as the most loyal.
Calmness. So everyone wants to be calm. You know what? No. You. I want you to be happy.
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Then no happiness for you.
My former master has lost.
Such incredible padding. Calm. Calm. No panic.
Master is no
Only
longer
calm.
Either I shall be.
DOT is worth nothing with Boot Hill. What does Boot Hill do again?
Who can grant me
You can lock onto an enemy, right? And then I kinda didn't pay much attention to his gameplay during the trial. But he is pretty cool.
Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through I cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Is this what they call immersive theater? Yeah. It's a good excuse for the actors to hit the audience. Oh no, you inflict something on me, I inflict something on you. Nine.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, is that why? It's X, because Acheron... No, it's probably the other way around. It's 9 because it's X. Maybe.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh no! Not like that. Not like this.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
See what happened there? 3 times to heal, and it healed Kafka 3 times. What about Acheron and Black Swan, you choosy healer?
Stand still. May as well kill them all. Relax. What do you want to know?
Another journey begins.
This is why I need a character that removes debuffs.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
What? What?
Only memories remain eternal. Say bye to breathing.
God, I hate and you fight 2 of them in Memory of Chaos.
They remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom.
Like how Firefly inflicts fire damage. Oh, they inflict fire weakness as well. Pretty useful.
The exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Still one more act. There's still one more act. Oh, what is? You get a prize for the correct answer. I'll eat you up if you get it wrong. Tweet. It's X now, actually. What's the prize? Okay. Looks like you got it right. The answer is I don't know how many... Huh? Alright. Clearly, the world works in mysterious ways, and so does the bird. Moonhill inflicts physical damage. Oh, but he doesn't inflict physical weakness to the character. I mean, to the enemy. The curtain protects the privacy of elite guests and also provides them with the authority to spy on others. Oh, but they can't really watch the show because of the drapes.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th day.
This guy is really into these puppets.
I don't know, maybe it's... Sunday needs some entertainment during his free time.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
It's only through puppets you can have that. Why do you have to say that, March? Didn't need to say that out loud. The third act, Ode to Order. The restraining order is what you need.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Hmm? Oh, thought it was just small enemy. Can I wish again? Yep. Any one of these wishes could be Firefly. It's just not this one.
Stream 4.
For the people. If the people lack justice, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Isn't this where Ichigo fought his sword? What's the name of the sword? Zantetsuken? Forget the name. Zangetsu! Where did I get Zantetsuken?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Did you count the pity? I was going only on estimate. I think I'm around 30 pity. Actually, maybe not. Maybe far from 30 pity, and I was just being optimistic. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Upon closer inspection, there actually is an outline in the board. So, I see. It's an easy way to tell what it's supposed to look like. That means this goes here. I never paid attention to that. So then... Oh! My whole life up to this point has been a lie.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before
The
you
ebb and
arrived,
flow of time.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king.
Yoink.
A gleam of old blades.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become king.
Hold on. No.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I only have one technique point left. I'm just gonna save that. Didn't I already go here? Hmm. Yep, I went backwards. There we go.
Seek, and you will find.
And I wish again? Nope. I need 57. And this one...
Aren't we supposed to kick off a short story
It's
and have a fight here
conductor
just like we did in the previous act?
with a dangerous baton.
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story.
Also the
ourselves.
memory of chaos. This
Just
one
like we
puts
did
you to
before.
sleep.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Best I can do is hit them with a bat.
Stream 4.
Okay, maybe not yet. It's like a rhythm heaven level. Based on experience from Act 2, it seems you'll need to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition. Activate clockwork. At least it's collective now? Oh, it's...
Farewell, former king.
What happened to Clocky? Satisfied. Untunable.
Have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things. Farewell, former king.
How did it go?
It seems like there's nothing I can do. Oh, it's a bow! For the violin. I thought it was a conductor's baton. So they put us to sleep with the violin. Didn't notice that. I can't change the emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my
It
negligence.
means I can't change the emotion,
I forgot
March.
to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Yeah, what else is new? Please don't put me to sleep. Ooh. Wound up. Oh yeah, those. It is a violin. The actual instrument is just not present. No, it's a violin. I just noticed the design. The legs, at least, are violins.
Relax.
What? Black Swan is asleep.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hit? No, heal first. No, actually, yeah, hit.
Stand still. Destiny is a
Another journey begins.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Say bye to breathing. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Relax.
Why do I feel like my defense is still so low?
Traces behind. No need to
I lose so much HP.
recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Oh, wow. Right to the cutscene straight away. One system hour until the Charmony Festival.
The world with meaning, perfecting all
The
things
countdown
in
kind of reminds me of
heaven
Fate
and on earth.
Zero.
Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Or, you know, we could just break the beacon right now and call for the Shanjalofu. Maybe that's an option too.
marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Ugh. Oh, I underestimated the scale of this stage.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
And the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel? Where's the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it? Isn't it
hides behind the curtain.
the Grand Theater is
Rather,
the Stellaron?
It is the theater itself.
Yep.
However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
So it's not just him. He has backup. Hare? Is that Sunday in the middle? Or are we we're not fighting Sunday yet. Asuka. Oh, it's like the first, the second, and the third act bosses fighting us again. Isn't that nice? What's that chain supposed to be? Hmm? Oh, it's like a collective health bar for the three of them.
Stand still.
Why are we sleeping?
Destined for oblivion. Say bye to breathing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time watches your prescription!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
You don't look so good.
Relax. Destiny is apparent.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still. Destiny isn't chosen.
Destined for oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
Do they not restore their toughness?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Oh, they do. Oh no! I was planning to use Acheron's
What do you want to know?
ultimate.
Relax.
Again.
Pain.
We'll kill 'em all.
Pine. Oh, it's 160. Okay.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
No!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What in the hell? They have a combo?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stop.
Say bye to breathing.
Mind your manners.
Let me tend your wounds.
It's that stupid dude with a callus.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Isn't chosen. Relax.
Again. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cutting the net.
Yeah.
Only memories remain.
Is there a boss fight after this? Or is this the Sunday boss fight?
Don't worry, it's just a
What do you
scream.
want to know? Stand
Why
still.
do I want to know? Yes. Just asking.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh lord. I guess it's fine as long as they target Bailu.
This isn't it.
Well, it's not fine if Bailu is a oh no! I need to exchange one of these for Japard. Or it might be possible to do it with just Acheron. These guys have better coordination than my teams in Genshin Impact.
Let me tend your wounds.
What? It's just the loop!
it's just a scrape. Again. Another journey begins.
Oh god, finally. I thought I'd never getting my turn.
Still waters of oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion? Again. Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
Oh. 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 That was close.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones.
The only problem is if I lose against Sunday, we'll have to repeat that first boss fight. Good God Almighty, it's Coloctos from Skyward Sword. Excuse me. It's a very Persona boss fight. Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Excuse me. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can currently endure. Okay. What about these other thingies? Echo of Faded Dreams. Just like substitutes? Decoys? Nothing else. Alright then. Dude has like 3 levels of toughness in exchange for other health bars.
Look, listen, feel, catch!
Why are we slow?
Stand still.
What the?
Free will, or was it fate?
That's worth it? Oh. Nope, wait, hold on. That shield depletes pretty fast. Shield is gone just like that. Oh!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
It's the power of friendship.
Didn't hurt. Good times. Never let time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still. Didn't hurt. Destiny is apparent.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
May as well kill them all.
Please tell me that's it. That was pretty intense. But I feel like the gimmick is more advantageous to the player. Oh, what the hell? Oh, the Shansho? They used the beacon? Oh, hot daddies. No, that's just cheating. They used the beacon that soon. Here, I thought they'd use it, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 years from now.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
Leave it! I'm sunbathing.
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I don't remember anything.
Oh, not good. Try to remember. Your name is... Alright. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all-powerful, but they're not going to cause sudden memory loss. I'm just glad you're okay.
Also, for how they built up the beacon's importance, we only got we only got a few seconds of how epic it was going to be. Sure, the Shoujo came to help us, but we only got what, maybe 5 seconds of the action? Are we in the dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me.
Shared HP. Enemies tagged with this mark will share HP. Oh, it'd be nice to tell me about this earlier.
Sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
I need to talk to someone first.
Hey, we meet again, Sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
That kinda sounds threatening.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably
March,
still
stay
busy.
close to me.
Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
One Peach Soul Glad?
You're awake. How do you feel?
I feel
Well,
super.
fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Nice to finally meet you in the flesh. Or in the mechanical body, Mr. Boothill. Fork, huh? I myself prefer spooning. Why did they put this here? Of course I have to choose this.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boothill.
Now the question is,
a
do you prefer to
galaxy
be the
ranger.
big spoon or the
During
little
our
spoon?
pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Xianzhou put it, right, Don Hone?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hone. Do you remember?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense. IDK, man, you're looking kinda sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
Wasn't he pursuing...
Weird.
What's her name?
Hasn't registered any
Akron.
I can't seem to remember either.
Huh?
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel.
Did Akron erase herself from our memories?
The story, anyhow.
I wonder who helped her.
When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
Really? Why?
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Good god, this hotel has so many lobbies. This is the VIP... Well, technically this isn't the lounge. VIP lounge. So not the lobby. This is the lobby. This is really reality, right? Yep, Jing Yuan is here.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Xianzhou Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Let me guess, you were thinking about me again.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
We are
okay?
famous.
I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't
I just
worry,
really
Mr.
like
Yang.
sleeping.
There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split. citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Jung Yuan does have a very deep and smooth voice.
I won't take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
And it has been a while since we
The conductor is worried about us.
spoke with him.
It's best I go and explain the situation.
Oh yeah, Pom Pom. Can Pom Pom really
What about you?
not leave
Will
the
you
Astral
join
Express?
Walt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I'll go with Miss Himiko. I have to help March pack her suitcase. Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence.
Oh.
Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation
Topaz
will
is
commence
here,
at the
right?
hotel lobby.
Can we meet with her?
Everyone, please follow me.
Topaz? Did we get any Stellar Jades after the last battle? Oh, we did. One more wish. Ha! Oh, shui! Yay! Got a character at least. And another wish. But still no 5, still another light cone. Exchange? No exchange. Let me see details. Just gonna take a look at our history. 6/31/25. It's not updated. But say 5, 10, 15. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm at around 41 PT. 41. Say halfway there? But still I'm at 50. Where am I going? I am at 50-50, so still not sure if I'm gonna get Firefly. There's Topaz!
Venturine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Dr. Ratio! And
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This
Mr.
really is
Adventure Time.
quite something.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Aw, you didn't
I
die.
would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony's sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Can we get that in writing?
Now that's something.
So, the IPC does see the big picture, huh? What's in it for you guys? Doesn't that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing?
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly
No, I don't buy it. That's being way too
Has
generous.
the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen
Wait, actually,
interest in the recent
initially
calamity
thought...
in
Hold on.
Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony.
Yeah, I actually initially thought that Dr. Ratio was part of the Genius Society. Is he? He isn't, right? And then I thought he was part of the IPC Guild. Or the IPC. Then he isn't? Which faction is he actually a member of? Is the Genius Society different from the Intelligentsia Guild? Because I'm not sure where this guy originated from.
The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr.
Oh, it's Screwlum. So Genius Society. Wasn't expecting to see Screwlum here.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration.
He is part of the Genius Society, but hired by IPC. That clears things up. So he is technically working for two factions, but he is mainly a member of the Genius Society. Yeah, because I remember the first time we encountered him, Herta and Ron May were also involved in the same story. Or it was after that story.
Alas, they are nothing but projections
All the way
of my
back in
thoughts.
Herta's space station.
Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
Wow. It's
I'm truly
becoming
happy for
a
the
joint
Dream
effort
Chasers
to
on
rehabilitate Penacony.
The Cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Hooray! It's a big win for everyone. There has to be a catch. I keep getting this feeling that this is all too good to be true. Yeah, exactly.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research.
I feel like it's...
Never mind.
The ending is way
At the
too
end of the day,
happy.
This is a positive outcome.
Or wait a minute, maybe we did get trapped in the dream.
Insisted that she be there.
And that Sunday won.
Willing to put aside their differences
Because
for
it's
Penacony's
way too
cause.
happy. that everything is in order.
We'll surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Yes. I have but
Peace
one
is our
question.
greatest wish. Beyond
Am I
that,
really
We
awake?
desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry
What
about
the-
on Penacony.
Feels like it's just fizzing out like that. It can't be over.
On a new voyage.
Also, where's Firefly?
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Oh no, there's gotta be a twist here somewhere.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
What? No, it feels so incomplete. There has to be a catch. Go to the Astral Express parlor car. Really? Are we sure?
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
No, this is way too fishy. Hold on. Dr. Ratio, you're not the kindest person.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellect.
What the hell? Well, I guess let's go back then. Parlor car. Boy, why do I feel like there's something off?
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
What the
When did the
hell?
Express become so lively?
Huh.
Noise.
The sun also rises. What's the current mission? The IPC decides to develop Penacony alongside the family, and scholars from all over the universe will assist in every way they can. It is a lively scene where all's well that ends well. With this, your journey to Penacony, the land of dreams, has come to an end. It's way too abrupt. This ain't it. I think this is what Sunday. Am I just reaching? Am I looking too into it?
Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this?
And why?
Show of hands.
Why are they two here?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What incarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you.
What the
Thank
hell?
you, everyone.
No, this can't be.
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting.
It's so
We
abrupt.
must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Lushaka.
A planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Hi?
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Daystar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
But the only reason I'm suspecting
everyone will select the
why
destination that
we
they
might
wish
be
to
in a
visit.
we might still
And
be
then
in a
they'll put it
dream
to a vote.
is because there's still a Trailblaze mission in Penacony after this. So this ain't it, right? Unless there's a reason why we have to go back? I can't make up my mind.
If that's the case, how about we go to Star first? If that planet really is in danger, then we should go help them out.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Daystar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Daystar too.
4 votes for Daystar. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Daystar.
Star.
Then this navigation
Okay,
meeting
good.
is adjourned.
Sounds like the Beatles.
I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can
What
catch
the
up
hell?
on some rest in the meantime.
No, this can't be it.
When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
Anybody else
still
in the
some
chat?
time
I'm not
before the
sure.
jump.
Seems like there are 3 of us
What
here
should I
currently.
do?
How about a chat? Over here.
This sounds kind of a bit sus. Speak with March 7th. Where is March?
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Please let this trip be uneventful.
Oh, what's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Should have picked a water planet then. Speak with Dan Heng. Speak with... Oh, where's Dan Heng?
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
I agree. It has indeed been a while. You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
Bro, I'm not joking. This time you must disembark with us when we reach our destination.
Got it.
Is this an unexpected ship?
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt, not too pricey.
I'll help you ask the conductor.
Thanks, sister. Any low-cost swill will do. I ain't fussy. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Eggs, Welt, and Himiko. Please, guys, tell me. Tell me we're in a dream.
You're
Actually, tell me we're
fast
not in a
becoming
dream.
an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch
I need
you
a
grow.
definitive answer. Yep, I'm super duper awesome.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors.
He's
in my
talking like a
time,
grandpa.
and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated, well, at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days.
S tier.
Earn some downtime.
S for
I'm
Stell.
looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
I hope we can trailblaze together again someday.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. So there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently.
Am I just being cynical?
If you don't take this
Because
chance
I
to
think
recharge,
everyone just
it
sounds a
could
bit
lead to
too
long-term
optimistic.
problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
So soon too after the conflict ended. You, tell me something's wrong.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
What a roller coaster ride. It kind of left me wanting more, you know. Seems like there are still lots of loose ends, no? It's nothing short of a Deus Ex Machina. Oh, we did. Maybe it's a fake out. Because I don't think they'd be using the Jade Abacus this soon as well. Seems like there are still lots of loose ends, no?
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Which one? I wonder what this is. Fate's Epistle, the parting gift from Black Swan. I don't even remember when I got this. A tiny card numbered 0 is seemingly absent from Black Swan's collection. It's a tarot card? In the card's art, she casts her gaze into the mist of destiny. If one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone's deep seas, without a mimic keeper by yourself, it will guide you out on my behalf.
Oh?
It's not this card?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path, and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Which is why you want to collect my memories?
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Stop speaking in riddles. What does that mean?
Patience, my friend.
It's been 7 hours, lady.
I will reveal
I
the
think.
answer to you.
So it's
That
not over.
time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Do I get my favorite blanket as well?
Hi. Hello.
God damn it, Pom Pom. Having a moment here.
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally
This
about to set
can't
off.
be it.
There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Penacony, Land of the Dreams, the end. I doubt that. Honkai Star Rail. What? Lita. Oh shoot, it's a fake out! Starring Danhong as Danhong. They even they don't know March 7th. Maybe March 7th is an emanator. What the hell? Oh, mind blown. It almost feels like they're breaking the fourth wall. But then... So we are still actually in the dream. May this journey lead us starward.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight,
What the hell? That kind of creeped
If
me out a
you
bit
can
too.
pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you?
On the contrary, I feel very tense.
It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
So that scene
Don't panic.
is actually what happened
As
because Sunday
horrifying as
won?
it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility.
Is this a
and
Honkai
unsheathed
reference?
her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the Sweet Dream and the original Memory Zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
Which part? Actually, I haven't.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
I first encountered Misha. I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as Sampo. I don't remember getting attacked. The fake deaths of Firefly and Robin, Acheron unsheathed her sword and revealed the power of the Nihility. That is the disguise of dormancy. Is that this one?
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal flaw has nothing to do with that masked fool.
It's not her. Then, is it possible that it started from the very beginning? Because this happened. Fake, that's a Firefly and Robin. This happened. And this happened too. My first encounter with Misha?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality.
Oh right! He was in the Reverie Hotel!
Why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
Then that means when we arrived in Penacony, we were already in the dream.
Is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information.
So then it happened from the very beginning.
This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
I missed
Wake
that
up,
detail.
Sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3.
So how are we stopping this? These Garden of Recollection characters are so powerful. So, Black Swan didn't get affected because
This way, darling.
she doesn't have a physical manifestation in Penacony? What the hell? Learn about the situation from Black Swan. My mind is blown.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
I'm now back at the beginning of the story.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Didn't expect it all comes back to Misha right from the very beginning. Yeah, because I remember when we set foot to the Reverie Hotel, Misha was among the notable characters we saw first. Didn't expect it all comes back to Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. As Donna has thus
It was
fallen
a
into
fake
Anna's
out.
dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the
Also
Eon.
caught me off guard, the way they do it.
Failure doesn't mean weakness.
The way they did it.
Only the strong can gather the will to resist
That means the
order
boss
and
fight
try to break free.
as well was a
We
fake
still have a
out.
chance, though. To make it happen,
Here I
please,
thought
Black Swan,
I did well in that boss
guide
fight.
us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
Then
These people are...
technically we still
the ones
haven't
who accept
actually
Anna's
used
dream and
the
indulge in their happy
Jade
illusions.
Abacus, right? That means
We
it's
have
still
no means
intact.
to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Hurry. Hello? Nope. Where am I supposed to go? Can't I just skip here? I can. What the hell?
Here we
Robin?
are.
It's...
Please tell me you're actually Robin. Like
Finally.
actually Robin.
You've arrived.
Like actually Robin.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
So actually Robin.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality. Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely everyone's shared wishes.
It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Maybe we should just go back to Enna's dream?
You want to go back? Unfortunately,
No, actually, I
human
don't.
consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream, there is no turning back. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself.
If I want to
make
replace
her
someone with
regain
Japard, now's the time after the talk. Or we're headed to the boss fight again
wake up
after this.
everyone in
Okay,
Penacony
thanks for the
and
tip.
get them to share
I
the
think
same
as much as
determination,
Black Swan plays such an
that
important
would be
role
nearly
here,
impossible.
I'm gonna exchange her for
I'm
Japard.
afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an
Although it is pretty helpful for Nihility.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh my god, the Avengers! We're assembling!
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Well, someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance. You've woken up too?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome.
Oh,
And
excuse me.
thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside.
Since
We've long
everyone
been
is
aware of
locked
a
in an
potential
eternal
solution.
dream,
Asdana
what if they
is a
need to
galaxy
use the
known for its
bathroom?
abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this
or
very
is that why the
moment,
bed is already made
there is
of
only
water?
one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Again?
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us.
Among Us.
Do you know what it is?
It's a butt plug.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are galaxy rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos,
Really?
driven by
So it's like
shared
a
purpose.
beacon, but for Galaxy
Without
Rangers.
questioning the cause
So
or
I
counting the cost.
didn't know there were items like this for different factions. I thought it was just a
Shooting
Jade
stars of
Abacus.
the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn.
Dude speaks
We've stayed
in a very
silent
eloquent
for far
and
too
poetic
long.
way.
Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Didn't expect to like Booth Hill this
Once
much.
the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Your words still carry a profound significance.
Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on, and the companions who have walked alongside us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the
Really?
dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
She's dead?
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel.
Wait, no, I was
or
just joking.
assistance
She
from the
did die.
family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination.
Well,
I'm
it's
not implying
in
that we
quotations,
must win
probably
this
not
fight
an
no matter
actual
what.
death.
But our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
Maybe that's one of the three that she was talking about earlier. I'm not quite ready yet. Hold on.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate this moment. Once you feel ready, let's step onto the final stage.
Okay, just gonna... I know I really want to bring the 3 Nihility mommies with me, but I might not survive as well in this actual upcoming battle. So I'll bring Japard with me. Okay, now I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Let's embark on the final stage.
Very well. Now please, close your eyes.
Ooh la la. Team must include... Oh, we're forced to include a harmony. So then this is, in a way, kind of a scripted boss fight, right? If I'm gonna be including... Challenge. Hey, so it turns out I can still... I need to include harmony, but at least it's a story, so it's much better built than the harmony that I have. If that's the case, then... Yeah, I have no option. I guess I can just rely on Bailu. And then... Acheron? Or should I bring a fire with me? I'll just go with... I'll go with Acheron. There. Are? What? There we go. Want to... Alright. Star challenge. But, did Shipe glance that is already? Not yet, right? So maybe we're gonna get it here, before the battle.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished.
Yeah, she has glance. If you win this, you get another one.
He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
We didn't get that, like, segment where Stella is walking this space, like, void, on the way to the Aeon.
Why is all this? Why did this reign choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities.
After this,
these ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty. As the Watcher of the Acheron, I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain, because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers and Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Okay.
Tianan.
Are you still there?
So one of the watchmaker's friends, along with
come with me.
Forgot the name of the other one. But yeah, they were three people
You'll embark on a long,
who chose to stay in Penacony
shrouded in darkness.
and rebuild it.
But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Goodbye, but you're fighting with me. Oh boy, it's not even rendering right for me. It's so what the hell?
Between reality and imagination.
Warn me before you start jump scaring me, Sparkle.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memory.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
This is so intimidating. Like, it's just
Why
gonna
does
swallow
life
you.
slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Of course, I feel no fear. Actually.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart.
Oh my god, my back hurts.
Friends, family, strangers.
Just gonna stretch a
followed
bit.
by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone.
Oh shoot, I forgot to drink my medicine. It's already 4 a.m.
And the heartaches. The vows
I'll drink
sealed
it
and
later.
those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Missed it by 4 hours. I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
But it's not like I have other choices.
Listen,
it's just the one answer.
And ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what
Water.
makes us
Yep.
exist.
Still have some water here.
Such is the only answer
Hold on, let me
humans
drink.
can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
And to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or...
So Akron is just a code name, then I guess it's... If she is the Raiden from Honkai Impact, that would be such a big revelation.
This universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such
But
is
like,
my
how far beyond in years is this Raiden from the Raiden in Honkai Impact?
I remember
If they are the
the
same
start of my
person.
journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden. Ozan.
Oh! Wait. I wasn't prepared for that. She actually said it!
The golden dream is getting restless.
So that means she is the actual Raiden from Honkai
I'm
Impact?
afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please,
Holy! Bootil is so cool! Raiden is so cool!
fleeting away. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
So it is their grand plan to create a catastrophe that will make everyone fear for their lives. Oh, it's very reminiscent
Is ponder its significance.
of the time,
Then
first,
return to the waking world.
our first time in Penacony, in the dreamscape. We were also falling.
That's where we all find our answers.
Oh, please, so cool. And we're back here. Did you miss me? Sunday, I lived. And I woke up. Oh, how I'm gonna do this.
Enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Alright, sure.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Oh, this is a problem if I didn't bring Black Swan with me. I won't be able to maximize Kafka's skill, so I have to use Acheron first. None of them will get affected by this.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Oh boy. Too soon. It's too soon.
Relax.
We still get the shield at least. Oh! A dude not only has 3 toughness bars, he also has 3 health bars. Meanwhile, I don't even get an ice cream bar.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Okay, how do we do this? How do we do these?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Then
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
such a really cute dance.
That's half the work. Still water.
Super break.
Mental come all.
Shield's still working? Good, shield's still working.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Still say bye to breathing. Good times, and time to say bye. Boom.
Time watches your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again? Keep up with me.
Stand still.
Free will, or was it fate?
Need a doctor?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Enjoy eternal peace.
May as well kill them all.
I'll take the lead.
Relax.
Oh, pain! Pain! Oh great, you have 9.
It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. Time watches your prescription!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Noisy.
Keep up with me.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What in the hell is this?
Indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called?
If we leave it unremovable, increase the damage dealt by 30% and decrease the damage taken. Toughness cannot be reduced. This lasts until the shield is depleted. So you have a shield for your goddamn shield. Because apparently you can never have enough. Dude, put a shield on his shield!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Make it make sense!
Listen up.
May as well
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Huh, I wonder if I should... Fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Noisy. Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise.
Oh shoot, they all got disabled. It is only phase 2! Oh heck, it's scripted!
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
What is the name of the song?
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
It's like their music is dueling. Click to use Horizon's Echo from afar to attack enemies. Okay.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
What the? Did they just haul a train?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
This is so cool.
Stand still.
You don't look so good.
for oblivion. Say bye to breathing.
Keep up with me.
Just one more.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Disorderly noise.
Good times, and time to say bye. Boom.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Still waters of oblivion. I'll take the lead.
Noise.
Wake up.
Maze.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Noisy. All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
What's in your prescription?
Keep up with me.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
If we had never experienced solitude, how
So it is actually the Astral Express.
paths? Now,
They have weaponized the train.
concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Say bye to breathing.
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Oh, we already know that. Break as many layers of enemy toughness and you can to gain collective shield and resist damage from I'm Anfang War Dai Tat. What does that mean? So break. Shit. Who's next? Okay, Akron.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May I honor you? How insolent!
So dude is charging up his attack, but I wonder how many turns it'll take.
I command you to heed my summon.
7 turns, I just saw it. So I just have to keep depleting it then. Oh yeah, it is the Astral Express, since it's Dan Heng who's speaking.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
The shield is at 18,000 now. How strong is this attack going to be? Holy, that still destroyed the shield.
Say bye to breathing.
You don't look so good.
Okay.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. Wake up.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
May as well kill them all.
Even if the future is full of pain,
Well, everyone from the Astral Express has something to say.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Keep up with me.
Stand still.
Let me tend your wounds.
One more round of that. Okay, so just keep breaking the shield then.
The Order is not the only choice. Creating a light, lie in defying the nihility. Everything that life offers.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
I swear,
Relax.
I swear.
Destined for oblivion. Witness the will of the weak.
Damn, Himiko was drawing from somewhere there. The will of the weak. She said that with conviction.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
That was so poetic. Dude crumbled from his own ambitions.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158,
Oh, that was hype.
a fiery conspiracy
God.
erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender.
This guy kinda sound like
to its new
Kaya.
master.
Oh yeah, you're right, kinda.
Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered.
Does this voice not belong to any character currently in HSR?
For eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise.
I wonder if this is also alluding to some parts of Genshin. Now that you've mentioned that the voice kinda sounds like Kaya.
Of a pure dawn. A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord.
Well, I guess this
grew
part not
ever
so
louder.
much.
Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago, even after the stars perished. Their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
2 stars. See?
Yeah,
it's a
you're
binary system.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Penacony, land of the dreams. The end. For real this time, please. Dear God, I want to sleep. Honkai Starville. Lead actors. Here we go. Joachim no Kian Vertanen. That's Welt's full name? Raiden, Black Swan, Kakavasha. Mikhail Penacony as Gallagher. Yeah, because he's the collective. Silverworld, Sampo, Topaz, Argenti. Wow. No Kafka at all in Penacony. In loving memory of Rosalina Jean Stella, an ex-surveyor aboard the Astral Express and a young scholar brimming with enthusiasm and curiosity. Hailing from the Zarina word system, enlightened by remembrance and dominated by academic cliques, she majored in memoria dynamics. To seek out broader academic possibilities, she joined the crew of the Astral Express to build Astana and launched her research into memoria. Toward the end of the war, independent, she piloted a shuttle on the Spirit and Memory Zone in search of secrets in the Problem Dreamscape. Her research result formed... I give up. Berkelen Tiernan. Well, I guess I wanted Misha to join us in the Astral Express, but technically he actually is already a member. Unfortunately, it's prior to us joining. It predates us by, I don't know, several dozen of years, if not hundreds. I don't know the time scaling of Honkai Star Rail. May this journey lead us starward. Whatever star depends. I don't know, maybe Proxima Centauri.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
Shade!
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
Argenti?
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Why is there a chest there
Are we talking about
unopened?
an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, No one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, I'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you.
Child? I'm sorry, what?
Stone was delivered to the family's
Oh,
compound.
child, as
We
in
finished up our preparations.
little boy.
The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh?
The door
Let's
is
wrap it up
shaped
for
like
now.
a keyhole.
Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Well, very discreet.
Do you understand what that means?
Remind me to show you something. I'll remind you to show me something about Nisha.
Besides, I've taken
Is it
down more
one of
IPC
his
lackeys than the
images
residual
where
value you
he's
squeezed.
wearing something like a badge that the Astral Express crew also wears?
I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
Guess this is just how he normally greets people.
Where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Again?
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Am I dreaming?
You're not dreaming. We're in the Reverie Hotel. In the real world. The Order's dream is over.
You sure?
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
That's usually called death. You'll have dark circles under your eyes.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
Alright, fine. You're blessed.
While you were sleeping.
Don't rub it in.
Ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant
I could
Feldstar
stop
as
here. This
witnesses
is the
for an
start of the
important
interlude.
meeting.
Oh, thank goodness.
Everyone's waiting for you,
So-
so hurry up and pack.
Okay.
We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Alright, March. I guess I'll continue this next time. Yep, it's complete. Oh, it is such a long Trailblaze mission. Farewell, Penacony. And this is the actual start of what I titled this stream. In the end, we awaken from our dreams. My back. Oh shoot! It's a new day. Yeah, it restarted. I'll do my dailies tomorrow, later tonight. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream tonight, even though the latest Trailblaze mission is only a few hours long. Let me just claim my Stellar Jades and make some final... Ooh, that's a lot. Some final wishes. I have 2 wishes. Okay, here we go. No 5-star. Nice. Big sad. No 5-star anymore. That was unfortunate. But don't worry, we still have 10 days, and maybe next week I'll try to continue the story. Yeah, I'll finish the Penacony Trailblaze missions next week. Whatever loose ends I still have. Pretty sure I still have a lot. Let me see. Farewell, Penacony. This one still have 2 just regular missions. It feels like we only did a few, but it was so long. We're at 8 hours now. Alright, well, that's it for today. Is it really it? Hold on, maybe there's still some stickers. Oh yeah, I have to read this. Yeah, there's nothing more. Wait, actually, hold on. Characters. I remember I ascended Ron May. That means I get 3 wishes here. Freaking gotcha was a mistake. Now I just want to keep wishing. Don't worry, we still have 3 wishes. But on the standard banner. So, not getting my hopes up. Last one. Not a 5-star. Ah, no more. Actually, no more. I'd actually really need to stop here. Hold on, let me go to chatting. Yay! Might as well do Wordle as well to complete things. Let me just open a browser. 8 hours. The estimate that I was given was around 5 to 7 hours. I even skipped a lot of dialogues too, and I just mainly focused on the story. Didn't bother with some of the puzzles scattered around for extra stellar jades. It still took me 8 hours. Wordle. Okay, real quick. Let's do Wordle. Our word for today is dream. We got the D. D. Wild. Huh. Claw. Nope. Cool. Nope. The 5 hours if you skip dialogue. Like, not read it kind of fast. Oh, just full on clicking the button. You know, there's a lot of for as much as I like the end part of the Trailblaze mission, starting from the fake out, I thought it was very remarkable. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Yeah, I like that part, but it feels like getting there felt like a slog. It's just so much padding. Maybe if they can trim down some of the fat in these Trailblaze missions. But overall, I really liked what happened in the Trailblaze mission. I guess whatever happened in, say, the last third of the Trailblaze mission made up for how slow the first 2/3 of the Trailblaze mission. I don't know what word this is. F P C H Chud Chud Judo? Is there like a different martial arts from judo? Unless the letter D is repeated. So, no. Paddy. Ah, the letter D is repeated. So it's buddy. There we go. It's always when a letter is repeated. What else? I'll skip the connect words because usually it's very difficult. My brain isn't braining anymore. Let's go to Genshindo. Yay, GG. There, they added a fun new mode in Genshindo, and it's the you have to guess the character based on emojis. I thought it was very fun. It's only available on the Genshin mode though, not yet on the Star Rail mode. Nilu. Hydro Sword above version 3.1. This could be Farina. And it is. See? They're giving it to us. Yep, it's Farina. Next is Daily Quote. Who said this? Morning means it's time to check my diary, because my diary reminds me what I'm supposed to do in the morning. Huh. Anyone here who keeps a diary? What? Huh. Why am I getting only two? The window is so small. Mika. That sounds possible. Not Mika. Who here keeps a diary? So it's also a morning person. Maybe Coley? Nope. Christy Kate, not familiar. Tamura Ikari, nope. But's one of the female characters. Diary. Charlotte, maybe? Somewhat something a journalist would want to keep? No! It's not her. Christina V? Nope, not Christina V. It's Christy Kate. Christina V voices, I think, Shingcho. Oh yeah, I didn't consider that. Female voice actors also voice male characters in the game. Christina V voices Shingcho and Bennett, I think? It's a very versatile voice. But who here keeps a diary? Could it be Klee? Oh no! Alright, let's listen to the voice. Hopefully it's someone recent.
It's time to check my diary.
It's Chi-Chi!
Because my diary reminds me what I'm supposed to do in the morning.
Oh, Chi-Chi keeps a diary. Yeah, it's Chi-Chi. Next is daily ability. So that doesn't give us anything concrete. Kiori? No. Looks animo to me. Kazuha? Huh. Guy that looks like Spinny. Oh, Nilu! With the pirouette. It is Nilu. Nice. And the new game, daily emojis. Oh, they start off with the E. I wanted to get the other. It's Kokovi. She's the only one who has a jellyfish. This should have been one of the last clues. Yep, there we go. Like, should have started with the wave first, and then the doctor, and then the mermaid, or the jellyfish. Didn't know there was a mermaid emoji. Alright, star rail. Fushuan? Nope. Lower than 1.3, so an old character. Possibly from Herta Space Station? Or... it could also be from Belobog, since there were Belobog released during 1.0. Himeko. Nope. Oh, but a member of the Astral Express. So that narrows it down to Welt, Dan Hung, March, and the Trailblazer. The only problem is we only have 3 tries left. It's not March, since Preservation is out. So, let's try Welt. I didn't know Welt was Nihility. So it's not March, that means it's either Dan Hung or the Trailblazer. Dan Hung, maybe? It's Dan Hung. Nice. Daily quote. Which character says this? My intuition tells me that it would be unwise to provoke the conductor. Oh, so someone from the Astral Express again, if they're referring to Pom Pom. If not that, then it could be a visitor to the Astral Express. But let me try Himeko. No. It's a visitor! Then could be anyone then. It would be unwise to provoke the conductor. Maybe Clara? I think in one of my recent playthroughs, she is one of the visitors, and she said she wanted to cuddle. Well, it's either cuddle or hug Pom Pom. No, it's not Clara. Nicholas Leung. That sounds familiar. Ito Kent. Nicholas Leung. I wonder who. I don't know who this is. It's Dan Hong. What? Really? Not familiar with the name. But which one? Dan Hong normal. I mean Dan Hong vanilla. It is Dan Hong.
My intuition tells me that it would be unwise to provoke the conductor.
So it's canon that Dan Hong is afraid of Pom Pom. Or maybe not that. Dan Hong is just... Dan Hong respects Pom Pom. As we all should. Next is daily daily ability. Is a sword! From the Shanzhou, I think. Sushang? Sushang. No. Could be Blade. Nope. That would be too easy. Jing... Oh no, Yanqing. Oh god. Lucent Moonglow. It's Jing Liu. It's Jing Liu. And we still don't have the emoji mode in Star Rail. Well, that's it for today. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you guys enjoyed catching up with the Trailblaze missions. I still have one more in Penacony, and I think I'll continue next week, or maybe earlier this week, if not next Saturday. Yeah, we ending it at... Oh yeah, it is! Yeah, perfect time to end. 5 a.m. Oh no, it's been a while since I lasted this long. But yeah, y'all get some sleep now. Thank you very much for joining me again. Hope you guys enjoyed. Also, thank you for voting on the poll. 19 votes. Mostly for Firefly. And just a few for Ron May. So congratulations to everyone who got who they wished for. And especially for those who also got both. Wonder how many. 11% got both. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. So, happy Sunday. It's the last day of June as well. I hope June has been an amazing month for you guys. And welcome July. Yeah, just welcome July. Safely. You all have a good Sunday. So for now, thank you very much for watching. You have D&D later at 12 p.m. You still have 7 hours to rest. It's just sleep, go to sleep, or not. Just depends. Still have 7 hours to rest up. But yeah, thank you for joining me. Yeah, at the next stream. Padayon, good night. See you guys next stream. Bye bye. Need to be up by 10 or 11 though. So yeah, still have time to rest up. Good night.